एवं निष्कलं प्रोक्तं परं भावमिति स्मृतं सृष्टिस्थं लोकरक्षार्थं लोकस्योत्पत्तिकारणं साधकानां हितार्थं तु स्वेच्छया गृह्णते तनुः.
Interested in being a beautiful origin, breakthrough for superconsciousness, understand ultimately, expansion is the purpose of Sadashiva. Sangha is the Vatavarana in which beautiful enlightenment can happen. Sangha is the Vatavarana in which better fruits than the seed can flower.
Experiencing gratitude for having a living Guru and offering with love and devotion from Kailasas in UK, EU, Africa, France and Slovakia. Guru in Sanskrit means remover of darkness and ignorance. Guru removes the mental blocks and obstacles that stand in the way of our awareness and realization of our true self. The scriptures, the Shastra Pramanas, again and again mention the need for a Guru. We are excited to celebrate Guru Purnima with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru, Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, whom Kailasians worldwide lovingly address as Swamiji. So much has happened for each and every one of us on this planet in the 43 years of the living incarnation's physical presence on earth, including giving the world Kailasa, the world's greatest Hindu nation. To save humanity, to save Hinduism. Kailasas in UK, France, Guadeloupe, Slovakia, Belgium, and Mauritius are offering a bouquet of creative writing, singing, and dancing with deep gratitude and devotion, bhakti. We take this opportunity to express our ever-growing love on behalf of all the Kailasas in UK, EU, and Africa for making us flower into our divinity. We begin with inviting our most beloved Bhagavan, our Swamiji, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and we warmly invite everyone to join us in celebrating our most beloved Guru, this Guru Purnima in 2021. The first offering is from Manitya Atmadayananda, House of Representative, Mahant for Kailasas in UK, EU. She will be singing the Guru Paduka Stotram. The Guru Paduka Stotram is a very powerful chant that glorifies the sandals of the Guru, which are symbolically represented as the boat to help cross the endless ocean of life. It is said that this chant enables one to become receptive to the Guru's grace. It is composed by Sri Adi Shankaracharya.
Nithyanandam Pranam at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today myself, Manitya Atmadayananda, I am offering Guru Paduka Stotram at your lotus feet with gratitude. I trust you will enjoy and accept this offering, and my pranams Nithyanandam to everybody who is watching, inviting everybody to enjoy. अनन्त संसार समुद्रतार नौकायिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्यसाम्राजद पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशि निशागराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां बुधमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्र विपत्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नटाययो श्रीपतितां समीयुः कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाशवाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाश पदाहृदाभ्यां नानाविमोहाधि निवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्टततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिमौलि व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्वराज झषकन्यकाभ्यां नृपद्वदाभ्यां नटलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्क परम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्र खगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिशंशोषण वाडवाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां शमादिषट्क प्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिदान व्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमध्वनाघ्रीस्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणमखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायक्ष दुरन्धराभ्यां स्वाताञ्च भाव प्रधपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसकवैराग्य निधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां हृदमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां दृढमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम्. Thank you, Swamiji.
The next offering is from Ma Nitya Shraddha Rupananda. House of Representative of Kailasas in French Zone, who is passionate about Hinduism. She is also passionate about education and is offering the song Au-delà de la chance, produced by Nithyananda Media House in Kailas, sung by Sri Nitya Ashutoshananda Maharaj. She really loves this music because it's a beautiful devotional music in her mother tongue, French.
Shiva, Kailash, tu me dis que je ne suis plus soumise au mépris de mon entourage, plus de rage que du courage de rougir authentique, expression de ta vision, ta protection. Je suis une réflexion de ton amour maintenant et toujours. Tu me nourris de l'essence de la vie, même si parfois je tombe bas et j'oublie qui je suis, qui tu es. Mais toi, tu es toujours là pour moi. Tu n'oublies jamais de faire ce qu'il faut faire. Tu me sors de mes enfers. Tu m'éclaires, une mère, un père. Tu es tout pour moi. Ta compassion est plus puissante que toutes les tempêtes. Je m'empête, me perds dans les peut-être. Oublie mon être, ton existence, ton omniprésence. Quand j'y pense, je me dis que j'ai de la chance de t'avoir trouvé au milieu de ce conte de fées que j'ai gobé toutes ces années. Maintenant, c'est le temps de célébrer. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le temps et le vent. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda. Après avoir cherché tant d'années, je t'ai trouvé, et à tes pieds j'ai mis tous mes souvenirs, mes pensées. Inspiré par ta vision, ton expansion, tu as rempli ma vie de raisons de célébrer le jour, la nuit, le soleil, la pluie. Je suis libérée du conditionnement que l'on m'a donné. Quoi dire en retour, au-delà du contre et du pour. Tout est clair, maintenant je suis présent. J'écoute ton appel comme une sirène qui amène l'abondance. Nuit et jour on danse dans la remembrance de ta présence éternelle. Félicité, c'est le nom que l'on t'a donné. Hara Mahadev, Jai Nilakanta, celui qui boit le poison de toutes les nations avec la seule intention, ton guérison. Tu es une bénédiction, aucun doute que toutes tes actions. Amen. Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda. Hara Hara, Nithyananda, 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 Nilakanta, celui qui boit le Hala Hala, qui libère tous les êtres et remet dans la direction une authentique expansion, pleine de passion dans nos actions, sa direction, comme un soleil, il guide les êtres vers la lumière éternelle. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda,
The next offering is from Siddhartha Chauhan from Kailasa, UK, who has downloaded spontaneously and created a poem which he will be reciting in a traditional North Indian style.
Nithyanandam Swamiji, this is my humble offering at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. I composed this small kavita, a poem in Hindi, in your glory. Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda. Nithyananda, 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 Nithya Nityananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Har har bole Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Har har bole Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Hum bhi bole Nithyananda, tum bhi bolo Nithyananda. Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda. जग के कर्ता नित्यानंदा, जग के धरता नित्यानंदा, जग के कर्ता नित्यानंदा, जग के धरता नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. अजब अजबेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा. अजब अजबेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा. प्यारे प्यारे नित्यानंदा, जग से प्यारे नित्यानंदा, जग के प्यारे नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदा. जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, खुद हलाहल हंस के पी जाते. जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, खुद हलाहल हंस के पी जाते. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. सबको शक्ति देते तुम हो, सबको शक्ति देते तुम हो, सबकी भक्ति के कारण भी तुम हो. इस जीवन की शक्ति तुम हो, इस जीवन की भक्ति भी तुम हो. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. मुक्ति मनोहर नित्यानंदा, भव्य त्रिलोचन नित्यानंदा. मुक्ति मनोहर नित्यानंदा, भव्य त्रिलोचन नित्यानंदा. धर्म प्रचारक नित्यानंदा, धर्म के रक्षक नित्यानंदा. सत्य सनातन नित्यानंदा, कैलाश स्थापक नित्यानंदा. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा, सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा. तारणहार नित्यानंदा, सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा. तारणहार नित्यानंदा. स्वयं परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम महेश्वर नित्यानंदा. पर स्वयं परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम महेश्वर नित्यानंदा. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. With gratitude at your lotus feet, Swamiji. Dhanyavad.
The next very vibrant and colourful offering is from Kailasa in Guadeloupe. They are presenting guaca. The guaca, a form of cultural and artistic expression combining music, song and dance, appeared in Guadeloupe in the 17th century with slavery. In November 2014, guaca was listed as an intangible cultural heritage of humanity by UNESCO. This has enabled recognition, visibility, and sharing. But it is undeniable that this traditional music from Guadeloupe is anchored in each of us, whether we practice it or not. UNESCO was created in 1945 and is the United Nations educational, scientific, and cultural organization. Its headquarters are in Paris, in France. It has 195 member states and seeks to build peace through international cooperation in education, the sciences, and culture. The next offering is from the Kailasians from Kailasa in Mauritius, and they will be singing a kirtan. Lyrics for the devotional offering are written by Ma Ishapriya and sung by Ma Nitya Divyananda, who is 1.5 years old. Shri Tarun Shri Kisun, Shri Divek Ramchandar, Shri Timal Ramchandar, Shri Nitya Ishapriyananda, Shri Nitya Kapalikananda Maharaj, Shri Nitya Pushkarananda Maharaj, Ma Malini Ramchandar, Ma Bhamini Bhujan Shri Kisun, Ma Nitya Ishapriyananda in Bhojpuri language, keeping our ancestral culture alive. Come, let's enjoy. Hamre man mein cha gayo re. The next offering is from Anitya Maha Anugrahadananda from Kailasa in Belgium. She will be singing Guru Deva, Nitya Deva, Nithyananda Deva, originally from China, but she has learnt Hindi and Sanskrit to sing this devotional offering for Swamiji.
Nithyanandam Swamiji, this is Ma Maha Anugrahadananda from Belgium. I will be offering a song to you for Guru Purnima. Please enjoy. Guru Deva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda, Guru Deva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda, Nitya Avatara Yuga Avatara Nitya Parameshwara, Nitya Avatara Yuga Avatar Ananda. Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Nitya Avatara Yuga Avatara Nitya Parameshwara. Nitya Avatara Yoga Avatara Nitya Parameshwara. Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Thank you, Nityananda.
The next offering is from Manitya Kailasa Priyananda, originally from Slovakia, but she has learned the lyrics of the song in Tamil. She sings this song with love and incredibly soulfully. The song is called Kangal Iranda.
கண்கள் இரண்டால் உன்னை கண்கள் இரண்டால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கள்ளச்சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாரே கண்கள் இரண்டால் உன்னு கண்கள் இரண்டால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கள்ளச்சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாயே பேச ஏனி சில நாள் அருகில் வருவீன் பின்பு பார்வை போதும் என நான் நினைப்பேன் நகர்வீனை மாற்றி கண்கள் நிறத்தும் இரு கண்கள் நிறத்தும் ஒரு பண்ண கவிதை காதல் தானா ஒரு அட்டையிலையே இதை ரோசையிலையே இதை இருளிலும் பாவித்துதான் முதிக்கிறதே கண்கள் நிறந்தால் உன்னை கண்கள் நிறந்தால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கள்ளச்சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாய். Love you, Swamiji.
Our last, but certainly not the least offering is from Sanjay Vikaria and his son Ankush Vikaria from UK. Sanjay is the singer, songwriter, composer and keyboard artist for this offering. And he is offering a kirtan which he has composed himself. Through the pandemic, Swamiji's satsangs have been a huge source of inspiration and growth, and the words and music materialized from the love and appreciation for Guru. Guru Purnima is a perfect time to overcome the hesitation of singing publicly. The kirtan is named Thank You Swamiji. Sanjay is singing with his son, who is 11 years old, and thinks Swamiji is really cool.
Nithyananda,
Nithyananda,
my name is Sanjay,
my name is Ankush,
and for Guru Purnima, we have written this song for our beloved Swamiji. It is called Thank You Guru.
Showing me the way, Ishtadeva Nithyananda, you're the reason that I am. You're my power, you're my strength, you're my source, you're my depth, you're everything I want to be and more. Thank you, Guru, for showing me the way. Ishtadeva Nithyananda, you're the reason that I am. You're the stars in my sky, you're the colors in my lines, you're the light in my being, you're the sight in my seeing. Every moment, every step, you're there with me, and nothing's going to bring me down. Ishtadeva Nithyananda, you're the reason that I am. Thank you, Guru, thank you, Swamiji. You're the stars in my sky, you're the colors in my lines, you're the light in my being, you're the sight in my seeing. Nithyananda, Om Nithyananda. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, Swamiji. Om.
Thank you, Guru.
Thank you, Swamiji.
We offer our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagavan for this wonderful opportunity.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him, not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
We get you and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great
to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystems. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. You will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of the participants, the viewers who are watching all over the world on Kailasa TV and Nithyananda TV, all of the viewers who are joining us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, in all the different social media platforms, and joining us for the Guru Purnima celebrations that are ongoing. I'm sure that many of you enjoyed thoroughly the whole day of celebrations that we have been witnessing, we've been having. And today, now, we're going to be continuing our programs continuing the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, revering Devi Parashakti and seeking her guidance as we navigate our lives in this day and age. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti. She is the embodiment of the divine cosmic mother. And she is the source where billions and billions of universes go in and come out. She is the source Shakti, the source energy, and she is the mother for the whole cosmos. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate cosmic mother, and out of her extreme love and compassion, she is today manifesting through the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is answering all of our questions, answering the seeking of so many different seekers, the yearning of each and every one of us, giving us boons, blessing us, healing us, and revealing the profound truths of the past, present, and future. And we are so blessed to be able to interact with her so closely, even all of us, to the general public on the social media platform. Now, today, many of you are joining from YouTube and all the different social media platforms, and you are finding out, you are just seeing this maybe for the first time. And this is a beautiful blessing in your life to relate with the divine cosmic mother. Fundamentally, we have to understand the divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest through the Nijavatars, the incarnations that happen on planet Earth. And if you are wondering what might be the definition of Bhava Samadhi, first understand Bhava means the emotion or aspect, and Samadhi, Adi, if we just split this word, Adi means the source or origin, and Sama means oneness. So experiencing Bhava Samadhi is experiencing oneness with the source through a certain aspect. Sorry for the technical glitch. Thank you, Ma. Can we go on to the next slide? So welcome to this program, the Parashakti Akashic reading during this Guru Poornima Day festival. Now, if you are here, it means that existence wants you to be here in this form. You are not an accident. You are an incident. You are a conscious miracle of existence. Existence is trying to express itself through you. Welcome to this sacred spiritual experience, your digital experience of the divine. The next slide, please. Yes. This may be what you think is your first time in the presence of the divine cosmic being, but this is not the first time this energy has graced planet Earth. If you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence. This is a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want. Now, how is this possible? How has it worked before? You can experience these answers through the powerful cognitions as referenced from the ancient texts of Hinduism, revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And first and foremost relationship that we have in our lives is mother, the relationship with mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. How to relate starts with mother. Understand your idea to relate, your ability to relate starts with the mother. And mother is too important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, all rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. And it should awaken your higher consciousness. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons and healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truth, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us understand, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Now, first of all, as we had just been discussing, what is Samadhi? Understand that Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. And Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the tradition, Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, or a saint or enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch, it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of the superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. And divine cosmic beings are real. This is the fundamentals that we need to understand. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatars, or the deities in temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in Nijavatars, the incarnation. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where formless the being of Paramashiva expresses through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, or the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. And the Archavatar, or the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Now, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy, one, visibly slows down the aging process, and two, improves immunity to disease. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive and turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently, without moving, receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And now, what are the Akashic readings? Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from a cosmic archive. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. And because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call is happening, and yet to happen are already clearly recorded. Yes. And now, who is the divine cosmic being? The incarnation of Paramashiva, who has literally happened on planet Earth to make this available to each and every one of us. Let us be introduced briefly to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities of a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, the Tonde Mandalam Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, and he is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailashonata Shamala Peetha Sarvagnya Peetham, and he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akara, the largest apex monastic order. As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akara, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and he's authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutra. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis, and the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagyapitas and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Palmalic scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes, so this brings us to a conclusion to the introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And let us now move on into understanding who is Devi Parashakti. Yes, we can go on to the next slide, please.
A look, a word, a touch. Power.
We can go on. And the next slide, please. Yes. Now let us enter and understand who is Devi. Let us invoke her divine presence with the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayanam manikya spurat taranayaka shekaram smritamuki mapina vakshoruham panibhyamali purnaratna chashakam ratnopalam bibratim saumyam ratnagatasya ratnacharanam dhyayet paramambika. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in vermilion, red body with triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon and a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding the jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. The next slide, please. Yes. I'll now be chanting another Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Dritapashankusha Pushpabana Chapam Animadi Vinagravritam Mayukai Dahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the goad, the bow, and flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. Yes. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy and source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love, compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form of the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Srimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as the part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took the Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala Aparna, Uma Parvatri, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraj Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, Jnana Shakti, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as the Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as the 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, and to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes, and here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully tells us how we can receive Devi Parashakti. He elaborates and reveals to us, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, one banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen, and watch Devi. The coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be 1 paise. In the USA, it can be a cent. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And Devi Parashakti says, offer that to Devi after the darshan is over. Do the namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the Los Angeles Nithyanandeshwara Hindu temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, all this may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted, and rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, here's a couple of samples that we have. The 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. You can see all of them here. And a sample of the plate. This is the tambulam. This is how we receive Devi Parashakti, or actually any divine cosmic being in the Hindu tradition. Even the guests whom we welcome into our home, they are considered as God. Such a beautiful sentiment. And we prepared this plate of the banana leaf, betel leaf, the banana, and also the coconut, the red bangles, and the red vastram is also other options that we can have additional, but the bare minimum here is the betel leaf, betel nut, and the banana, and 1 coin. Yes, if I can request the TV operator, if you can project the slides on Padayatra. In the next segment, we'll be going through and understanding the beautiful revelations by Devi Parashakti. The revelations where she has literally given us the most beautiful ways and guidance for each and every one of us as we navigate our lives in these extremely dark and tense times. And not only that, we will be seeing for ourselves how Devi Parashakti has revealed such profound revelations, and then she has literally, we have seen how whatever she revealed, whatever was foreseen by her, literally became reality, and everything came true. And only those who had taken heed to Devi Parashakti's words and guidance, only those people were able to understand and were able to see the protection of Devi Parashakti and be protected during this time. So now we'll be understanding a little bit more details into how Devi Parashakti revealed different revelations in this time and gave guidance to the humanity. Yes, I've requested the volunteer can go ahead and project the slide for Padayatra. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. Now, let us first understand the after effects of the Pralaya. Humanity is still undergoing the after effects of the cosmic deluge, the Pralaya. Thousands of deities due to the global pandemic, thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emergent fungal epidemic, along with the record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. Now, why did this happen? What caused this? And who is behind this? How could we have avoided this? What is the solution? In this segment, let us go through the scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelations on the cause and solution of the Pralaya. Now, just as a capture of the world as it is today, all of us might be familiar, but the total number of deaths from the COVID-19 pandemic just in the last 2 years was 3.8 million people. And this number is a little bit updated as we have taken these numbers from a few weeks back. The total number of confirmed cases is 175.9 million, and the worst affected countries is US, India, and Brazil. And if we also see the COVID-19 pandemic in India, the number of COVID cases is 29,500,000, and the number of COVID deaths is 374,000, while the number of people who have fallen into poverty since 2010 is 75 million. And India is the 6th most depressed country in this day and age. And we have here an article that is saying that 6.5% of the population suffering from some form of mental illness. Also, with a suicide rate of 10.9 per 1 lakh people, suicide is one of the biggest causes of deaths in age group of 15 to 24. And the average suicide rate in India is 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. And as you can see, not only the pandemic, but also there are so many natural disasters that are ongoing currently. Yes. There's so many people in India suffering so much, and nobody held accountable. Let us understand from the words of Devi Parashakti herself, the solution which she gave.
வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள். சொல்வதைப் புரிந்து கொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, moving on to the next slide. Yes. Here the translation for what Devi Parashakti revealed. I'll just be revealing. For this huge Kirimi Bhojanam, then not to come to India. In 2020 itself, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son, Swamiji. And they chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is going to happen. Sorry for that technical glitch. We'll be right back with you onto the slide. Now, as we are awaiting and proceeding in today's program, I invite each and every one of you to go to all the different social media platforms where Kailasa and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have their presence with so many millions of people who have watched and 1 billion of lives impacted. So please go to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and please follow and like on all these different social media platforms. Now let us understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, what he revealed as the vision for the Padayatra in 2017.
Want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020, there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread. 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that, all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Moolalaya is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything, because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arati, the camp for Arati. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only Darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than Darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the Archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the Archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year, Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti. Full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand, 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in 2nd month, 3rd month, all that is detailed way carved, it is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby. Any of you have seen that? Srirangam Rangaraja Mandapam, it very clearly portrays. There will be one Rangaranga Gopuram. In that next to Rangaranga Gopuram, there is a Rangaraja Mandapam. We have already collected some.
Go on to the next slide, Ma.
Chunk of 80-90.
And it was with this vision to prepare tens of thousands of people to go on this Padayatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began initiating people into enlightenment through the powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here you can see in 2000 and around 2005, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the in Tamil Nadu on a tour. We can see this next slide where it shows us by example how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had literally been preparing for the Padayatra for so many years. Yes, and the 21st of November here we're seeing, and more. As you can see here, so many different pieces, so much of evidence. Yes, but despite doing so much of work, the anti-Hindu elements have made it really impossible to do the re-energizing process by driving out the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India. And we'll just be watching this video where Devi Parashakti reveals the solution on the 31st of May.
2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்துகொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்துகொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
As we look around us, we see what the great rishis of the Vedic civilization forewarned as the Kali Yuga. Kali Yuga is the worst of all the 4 yugas, where man becomes his worst enemy. In the Kurna Purana, sage Vyasa echoes the rishis' declaration here in this verse. The next slide, please. And in the English translation, that it translates to, the Kali Yuga is the worst of the 4 yugas, ages in all the worlds. People are sinful and forget the dharma of the 4 varnas and 4 ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. And the only place which is free from such sins is the great city of Varanasi, the Mahapuri. And again, another verse, the Kurma Purana states that the Lord Rudra Paramashiva himself is the avatar for Kali Yuga. And here we have that verse. The next slide, please. On the 2nd of January 1978, out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, Paramashiva descended into the human form in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We can go on to the next slide now. And the avatar's advent on planet Earth was to protect the world from the cosmic deluge and to bring the world to the new age, the Satya Yuga. We have a brief clipping of where Devi Parashakti herself reveals how she was going to bring the whole world from the Kali Yuga to the Nitya Yuga.
ஓம் உலக மக்களே கேளுங்கள், கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே, நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்யயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
Okay, sorry, we can go on to the next slide. Yes. In order to prepare for this, the avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began enriching people one person at a time with the truths from the sacred scriptures and secrets of higher living. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he was even just 14 and 15, all of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's classmates recalled the yatra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from where their college was to Tiruvannamalai, his birthplace, and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself from the age of 14, where he is along with his classmates. The next slide, please. And even all of when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had joined the Ramakrishna mission, when at the mere age of 18, all of the fellow brahmacharis, respected swamis of the Ramakrishna order, recall the yatra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Chennai to Tiruvannamalai and gave them an unforgettable experience of a Padayatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one until the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally on the 31st of December, 1999. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first Kailasa, the Enlightenment ecosystem, in Tiruchungod, Tamil Nadu, South India, on the 14th of April, 2001. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijaya Yatra all over the world to enrich people from all backgrounds. with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among thousands of people who don't know English, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's voice and presence resonated deeply with each one and moved them to tears of bliss. In 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the first Himalaya Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs, and initiating them into the superconscious breakthrough. Subsequently, the Avatar personally organized and led yatras yearly and guided individual souls, not just to physical spiritual sight, but supreme spiritual realms. In 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan level Radayatra, with crores participating and impacted by the Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city. And as you can see here, this is a picture from the Kodikan Ratya. And now we'll just be briefly watching the footage, exciting footage from the Kodikan Radharatya in 2006. On the 1st of January 2007, the Garbha Mandir for the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti and the Swayambhu Linga at Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru, South India was consecrated officially by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the deities were energized as Archavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create Adi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pitam as a ship to save humanity from the upcoming pralaya. Yes. In 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism created and energized the Nityananda Vaidya Sarovar, the Ananda Linga, which would protect anyone who bathes in its water from deadly COVID-19 disease. And we'll just briefly watch this video.
नमस्सहस्राक्षाय च त्रिपथन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय च विविष्टाय च नमो हेरुष्टमाय च शुमते च नमो स्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयते च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च जिराय च नम शीघ्रियाय च शीभ्याय च नम ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च सुषेणाय च श्रुताय च नमः शूराय चावभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च
Yes, sorry for that technical glitch once again. As we are proceeding into today's program, I invite each and every one of you to go to the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you can like and subscribe in this Facebook page in order to get all of the different notifications and ensure that you are connected with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as we are continuing the Guru Purnima celebration. Today, we had a fully packed schedule from the morning until now, and we are continuing the Guru Purnima celebrations with the Maheshwara Puja and more temple rituals going from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapitam. It's going to be such a beautiful event, and all of us will be celebrating continuously. I'm sure many of you saw all the different temples across the world who are celebrating now and are sharing on Facebook, Twitter, and all the different social media platforms about the program. Yes. And each and every one of you can ensure that you are tuning in to the program and ensure that you are getting the notification of this program on Nithyananda TV live on all the different social media platforms. So now we'll be right back with you after a brief break, and we'll be able to continue today's segment and continue the celebrations of Guru Purnima. Nithyanandam, completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Now, I'm sure that each and every one of you have been tuning in for the Guru Purnima celebrations and are joining us on this auspicious day of Guru Purnima. And so many of you this morning have offered the Pratyakshapada Puja and the Tulavaram as well. And we've been able to offer our deep love, respect at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has manifested on our lives continuously, day in and day out, contributing to our lives and ensuring that we are enriched, that we are absolutely taken care of during this time. And one of the greatest things that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has literally manifested is the very presence of Devi Parashakti herself on planet Earth to guide us and answer every one of our questions, to ensure that we are taken care of and protected, especially during these extremely tense times. Now, I request each and every one of you, you can, during the Nithyananda live Satsang or during the Guru Purnima celebration, as well during any of the live Bhava Samadhi Darshans, you can ask your questions in the comment sections down below. If you're joining us in YouTube today, you can go to YouTube, and in the comment section, first of all, you can join as a member of our YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And in this channel, you'll be able to have access to more than 7,000 videos and 20,000 hours of discourses, dikshas, sessions, and so much more that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has himself made available, has himself personally sat and spoken on solutions for every single conflict that we might have in our daily life. Not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made himself available on Facebook and Twitter, continuously posting messages, giving updates, and giving each and every one of us who are following Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guidance, spiritual guidance, in order to build so much of trust and love in our lives in such a loveless world where we are seeing so much of tragedy, corruption in every corner, and social upheaval as a rebellion against the failure of the authorities in question. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also made available over the last 1 year the Kailasa's Paramashivoham program, with more than 10,000 people today being able to manifest Shaktis, and literally who during this program are able to manifest the Shaktis and able to literally be able to have so much of transformation in just a 16-day time. In just this short amount of time, just everyone begins to manifest Shaktis, to manifest super conscious breakthrough. And you can go to Paramashivoham.org to see for more information on Paramashivoham. And if you're tuning in for the first time as well, you can go to Kailasa.org for more information. And you can also explore the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Nithyanandapedia.org, where you can see day in and day out the entire work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can ensure that you'll see how simply you can become connected to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Every single day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working, and you'll see the glaring proof of this if you go to Nithyanandapedia.org. You can see how literally every single day of every single year of the last 20 years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's public mission, and even the previous to that, even before that, since 1996, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been contributing to humanity is all uploaded on Nithyanandapedia and available for the whole of humanity to enjoy and be enriched. And so I request you can obviously go to Nithyanandapedia.org and you can go and explore for yourself. And not only did the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had literally promised the whole humanity that he would be doing the Padayatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even though he was entirely pushed out of India, he had ensured that he still makes himself available today. So we'll be right back with the continued celebrations of Guru Purnima today, and we'll be just back with you after a quick break. Nithyanandam, welcome back. Sorry for that technical glitch to all the viewers. We'll be entering into the next segment of today's program, and we will be entering into the next celebrations as we are continuing the full day packed schedule for Guru Purnima. So each and every one of you should enjoy and join us, and you can join us in all the different social media platforms, including Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. And make sure that you are joining for the live celebrations that will be ongoing. We'll be hearing from all the different releases that are being, and the gifts that we have from Kailasa to each and every one of you today, and the continued celebrations, including the various releases and all of the different temple events that we'll be doing from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda. So each and every one of you can join and ensure that you are tuning in to the live celebrations on Nithyananda TV. We'll be right back with you now after and continue these celebrations after a quick break. Yes, completing with all the viewers once again for the technical difficulties. We will be proceeding with today's program on during this Guru Purnima Day festival, and it'll be an amazing way that you can join in and celebrate, revere the living representative of the whole Guru Parampara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I invite each and every one of you as well. You can go and visit and see all the different releases the different gifts from Kailasa on Facebook, on Kailasa's SPH and HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page is the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can visit this Facebook page and you can see all the different various releases and the gifts from Kailasa that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally has made available for each and every one of you, including the so many beautiful gifts that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made available. Please see that in the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll now be proceeding with today's event for the Guru Purnima celebrations after a quick break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment signs to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation, and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems
Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want
வருகின்றான் பாட்டு காசை பட்ட தம்பிரான் பார்வதியுடனே வருகின்றான் பக்தி கருபாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் பன்றிக்கன்று தாய்முலை தந்த பரமதயாளன் வருகின்றான் பன்றி வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் நீதிக்காக பலமுறை வந்த வீதி விடங்கன் வருகின்றான் அமர் நீதிக்காக அடியார் கோலம் பூண்டவன் மீண்டும் வருகின்றான் திருவிளையாடல் பல புரிந்தவன் திருவீதி வலம் வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் தக்கன் வேள்வி தகர்த்த வீர பத்திரநாதன் வருகின்றான் சொக்கன் மதுரை சோமசுந்தரன் அற்புதமாக வருகின்றான் திருமாலறியா மலர்ச்சேவடியான் திருமானேந்தி வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் பாகனாக வருகின்றான். ஆலால சுந்தரன் பாடியவாறே காலகாலனாய் வருகின்றான். கருவேர் அறுத்து கருணை பொழியும் கைலையம்பிரான் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அடியார் உள்ளத்து அன்புக்காக அம்பலவானன் வருகின்றான். ஆடிய பாதன் ஆனந்த கூத்தனாடி ஆடி வருகின்றான். மழபாடி திருமாணிக்கத்தான் மண்ணில் நடந்து வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான், அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ நாமம் பாடி ஆடிடுவோம்.
स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिगोपीनवसनः तदानो दुष्टारं चिरसि बनिराजं शशिकलां सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते. Nithyanandam, and welcome to the Nithyananda Homa that we are performing here in Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya here in Here in the temple, we have the grand Thandila and the Utsava Mandapam. We have the Utsava Vigraha of Swamiji gracing with the Dandam on the in the traditional way that Swamiji graces on in Guru Purnima. And then we have the Paramaguruma Thandila that has all of the 9 gurus that were worshipped to this Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam, with Karagupati Yogi representing the Sampradaya, Vipudanandapuri Devi representing the Tantra Sampradaya, Arunagiri Yogishwara from the Paramashivoham Sampradaya, Annamalaya Swamigal from Advaita Sampradaya, Ram Surat Kumar from the Bhakti Sampradaya, Narayana Swami Tata who taught Aushadha to Swamiji, Isaiki Swamigal who taught Vedanta to Swamiji, and Sri Tiruchi Swamigal who taught the Shakti Sampradaya to Swamiji. Worshipping and celebrating all of them was the celebration of this very Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam. We have come to the grand finale and the final ritual that is offered in the grand way of the Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam, the Nithyananda Homa. Here we have invoked the Kalasha and invoked our beloved Swamiji, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. His form and his energy is there in the Kalasha, along with the grand, all the paraphernalia. We will now perform the Nithyananda Homa. Please bring yourself to meditate gratitude and deep restful awareness. Very medium through which we offer puja to the deities. Through this very Agni, puja is done and offered to Swamiji. Here Paramashiva is invoked in the Agni, and the Agni itself is Shiva. And then all the offerings are made worshipping Agni. When we live with the raw elements in our life and we worship them, the Agni that is here will heal the Agni that is there inside our body, our Jataragni. All of this is for the benefit of all of us and all of the world around. All the ash, smoke and all of this will become a prasada for the clouds and for the whole environment. And the environment thoughts you are cherishing now will manifest. But when a consecrated energy is created, it will manifest 1,000-fold. So in this time, it is best to have the most auspicious, powerful cognitions of oneness with Paramashiva and the truths that Swamiji reveals in the Satsangs. So please join me and let us chant the Mahavakya a few times before we begin the ritual. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
यावाहन स्थापन सन्निधान कालधेनु भव अवकुण्ठितो भव सुप्रीतो भव प्रकृति विकृति शून्यं नित्यमानन्दरूपं विमलपरमहं नित्यानन्दं भजामः विदुरतिमवतीर्णं ज्ञानभक्तिप्रशान्ति प्रणयगलितचित्तं जीवदुःखसहिष्णुं धृतसहजसमाधिं चिन्मयं कोमलाङ्गं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः विदुरतिमवितीर्णं ज्ञानभक्तिप्रशान्ति प्रणयगलितचित्तं जीवदुःखसहिष्णुं धृतसहजसमाधिं चिन्मयं कोमलाङ्गं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव दीपमाग्रापयामि। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार परम राज्योपहारं निवेदयामि। Have the right to now do the ritual after doing the puja to the kalasha and offering japam. All of you offer the flowers to the kalasha. Okay. So now we'll do the japam. We finished the japam. Now we'll do the agni and do. Who is here in Agni to reveal himself to us. So we have to be in the space of receiving. So let us invoke those prayerful mood and offer the Agni now. So here we have Paramashiva is here in front of us. All of you sit straight. Let us sit. Let us be ready to have Paramashiva here. Worship him. It is very rare to see fire, raw Agni in front of us. Just by seeing it, such a purity and purification can happen inside us. So do this dhyanam, this meditation, and just have your eyes relaxed way, see the Agni, and we'll now offer the Ahuti. You can chant along. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, 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 Om Nithyanandaya Swaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, Om Nithyanandaya Swaha, Om Hrim 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 Nithyanandaya Swaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, 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 Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, 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 Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, Om 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 Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha, 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा 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 नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं 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 नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंद ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं 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 नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, 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 स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा। स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, 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 ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा, ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा 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 ओम ह्रीं ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा 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 स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा, 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा।
Nityanandam, we welcome all the viewers for watching the Kailasa's Nityananda TV and participating in this grand Nityananda Homa on this auspicious day of the Guru Poornima. Hinduism is the greater science of the universe. The Maharishis have taken the truths in the Vedas and formulated rituals and kriyas that should be done for the benefit of the whole universe. Agni, fire, and Anna, food, are physical manifestations of divinity and declared over and over again by the Vedas and the Upanishads about their significance in our lives. In our lives, when we open ourselves up to the raw elements of the cosmos, such as the open sky or the vast ocean or river, our bodies and minds automatically are rejuvenated, refreshed. The same way, when one sits before raw fire, Agni, we are not only thrilled by the purity of Agni, but we are opening ourselves up to the threshold of the gods. Let us now prepare ourselves to receive the raw power of Agni. Please sit straight and bring your awareness to your breath. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Open all your three eyes onto the Agni. The Rig Veda declares, Om Agnimile Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Ritwijam Hotaram Ratnadhatamam, means I praise Agni, who is the Purohita of the Yajna, as well as its Ritviji, the Yajna which is directed towards the Devas, who is also the Hotara, the priest invoking the gods, and the bestower of Ratna, that is the wealth of physical, mental and spiritual plane. The Ishavasya Upanishad's final verses declare, Agnenaya supatha raje asman vishwani deva vayunani vidvane yoyodhyasmajjuhuranameno bhuyishtham te nama uktim vidhema. O Agni, the fire god, knower of all our actions and all that is worth knowing, you must take us along the righteous and the auspicious path of completion, leading us to the experience of the Supreme Consciousness, the original space of complete completion. O God, Consciousness, may you remove all our incompletions that are obstacles on our good path of completion, beyond coming and going, birth and death. Unto you we surrender with many reverential words, bowing down again and again. Bhagavan Sri Krishna declares in the Purushottama Yoga of the Bhagavad Gita, Aham Vaishvanaro Bhutva Praninam Dehamashritah Pranapana Samayukta
Pachanyan Chaturvidam.
I am the fire of digestion in every living body, and I am the breath of life, exhaled and inhaled, with which I digest the fourfold food. The Vishesha Dravya Homam is the offering of all the Sattvika Guna foods into the Agni Kunda. Within the Agni Kunda are invoked the gods of the Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra and Ananta. The Agni Kunda's top is said to be the very mouth of the gods, while the pit below is the stomach for the gods. In the Vishesha Dravya Homa, various fruits, cooked rice is offered. The coconut is offered as it represents the head of the Devata. Finally, Annam is adorned with clothing and flower garlands and is worshipped as an embodiment of the Devata. The Vishesha Dravya Homam is done for the welfare of the humanity and all living forms in the universe. The Taittiriya Upanishad, Bhrigu declares that first one should realize that the food is Brahman. Taitra Upanishad goes on to declare in a beautiful Samagana, Ahamannam, 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 Ahamannado, Ahamannado, Ahamannadaha, Ahagshlokakrita, 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 Ahamasmi Pratamajarritasya, Purvam Devebhyo Amritasya Nabhagi, Yo Madadatu Sa Idevamavaha, Ahamannamanna Madantamadmi, Aham Vishwam Bhuvanamabhyavavam, Suvarna Jyotihi, Harihi Om. I am food, I am food, I am food. I am the eater of the food. I am the eater, I am the eater. I am he who maketh the scripture. I am he who maketh. I am he who maketh. I am the firstborn of the law, before the gods were. I am at the very heart of immortality. He who giveth me, verily preserve me. For I, being food, eat him that eateth. I have conquered the whole world and possessed it. My light is as the sun in its glory. Thus he singeth, who hath the knowledge. This verily is the Upanishad, the secret of the Vedas. Before we enter into the Vishesha Dravya Homam and the Poornima Yagam, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Annam, and Agni are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy.
Yes.
Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever offered during the Vishesha Dravya Homa and the Purnahuti Homa will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi.
Yes.
That even when I worship, I am Him. Yes.
Yes.
Let us now enter into the Vishesha Dravya Homa.
ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नगाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा
अन्नब्रह्मे दिव्यजानात् अन्नाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते अन्नेन जातानि जीवन्ति अन्नं प्रयन्त्यभिवं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मणि तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा प्राणो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् प्राणाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते प्राणेन जातानि जीवन्ति प्राणं प्रयन्त्यभिवं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा मनो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् मनसाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते मनसा जातानि जीवन्ति मनः प्रयन्त्यभिवं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति अगुम्होवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा विज्ञानं ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् विज्ञानाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते विज्ञानेन जातानि जीवन्ति विज्ञानं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुम्होवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति सैषा भार्गवी वारुणी विद्या परमे व्योमन् प्रतिष्ठिता य एवं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नपानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या अनंत संसार समुद्रतार नौकाजिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्यद पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशि निशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां गुदमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्र विपत्तिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयुः कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाश पदाहृताभ्यां नानाविमोहादि निवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्ट ततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराजत् झषकन्यकाभ्यां नृपत्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् शरीरं स्वरूपं तथा वा कलत्रं यशश्चारुचित्रं धनं मेरुतुल्यम् मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं कलत्रं धनं पुत्र पौत्रादि सर्वं गृहं बान्धवा सर्वमेतद्धि जातम् मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं षडङ्गादिवेदो मुखे शास्त्रविद्या गवित्वादिपद्यं सुपद्यं करोति मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् षडङ्गादिवेदो मुखे शास्त्रविद्या गवित्वादिपद्यं सुपद्यं करोति मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् विदेशेषु मान्यस्वदेशेषु धन्य तदाचारवृत्तेषु मत्तो न चान्यः मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् क्षमामण्डले भूपालवृन्दैः सदा सेवितं यस्य पादारविन्दम् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् यशो मे गतं दिक्षु दानप्रताप जगद्वस्तु सर्वं करे यत्प्रसादात् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् न भोगेन योगेन वावाभिराजौ न कान्तामुखेनैव वित्तेषु चित्तम् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् अरण्येन वा स्वस्य गेहेन कार्ये न देहे मनो वर्तते मे त्वनर्घ्ये मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् गुरोराष्टकं यः पठेत् पुण्यदेहे यतिर्भूपतिर्ब्रह्मचारी च गेही लभेत् वाञ्छितार्थं पदं ब्रह्मचर्यं गुरोरुक्तवाक्ये मनो यस्य लग्नम् रुद्राय ओम नमस्ते रुद्रमञ्जव उतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवत जानो रुद्रमृडजा याते रुद्र शिवा तनोरघोरा पापकाशिनी तजानस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां गुरुमाहि गुंसे पुरुषं जगत् अहीगुष्ट सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातो धान्यः असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुस्व मङ्गलः ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता सहस्रशो वैशागुं हेडयीमहे असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुतहार्यः उतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः अमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीनुषे ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिरे नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाङ्गामगामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः उष्णीशं च मकुटं समर्पयामि मुञ्चधन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरात्निजोर्ज्या याश्च देहस्त इषवपराता भगवो वप अवदत्य धनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षजते शुधे निशीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव विद्यं धनुःकपर्तिनो विशल्यो बाणवाकुम्भुत अनेजन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीरुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वदस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्टवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलमाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्युद्धवृष्टियं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि अद्य कृतस्य नित्यानंद हवन कर्मणः परिपूर्णता सिद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णाहुति होमं करिष्ये ओम पूर्णाहुतिम् उत्तमां जुहोति सर्वं वै पूर्णाहुतिः सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथो इयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्यामेव प्रतिष्ठति ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय वौषट् ओम भू स्वाहा ओम भुव स्वाहा ओम भुव स्वाहा ओम भूर्भुवस्सुव स्वाहा ओम हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ओम हां विष्णवे स्वाहा ओम हां रुद्राय स्वाहा ओम हां अनंताय स्वाहा इति चतुर्दिक्षु बलिं दत्त्वा ओम वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ओम शिवाग्नये नमो नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि सर्वाणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनागं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः। ओम गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं तवम् मोक्षं भवतु मे देव त्वत्प्रसादात् जगद्गुरो। समस्त जप संख्या कलशे संयोज्य दशांगं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगंधं च मनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम साच्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं मन्हिना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमंगलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिविरापहं दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुदोषसि मधुमत्पार्थे भगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः माधु माधु माधु। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नानाविध नैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। सप्तसभामे गोपाय ये जगभ्याददाननः तानि स्त्रियावदत्तो सर्वमायुर्वासना महेश्वत्यमन्त्रमे गोपाय समृगयत्रैविधातुः कृतस्तामानि यदुः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवविन्द्रियम् इदमासां विचक्षणम् अविरासं जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्मयो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वा सकृत्तिकाभिरभिसंवदानः अग्निर्नो देवस्तु विदे दधातु। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नक्षत्र दीपं संदर्शयामि। पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यावृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदयेत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्तेह भवात् पुरः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामते शासनानशने अभि तस्मात् विराड जायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चात् भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वद वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्म इत्पः शरद्धविः सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृता यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं तैयज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमक्रतः देवायजन्त साध्यार्षयष्टये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः अशोकस्तागश्चक्रे वायव्याने आरण्यां ग्राम्याश्चये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः ऋतस्वामानि जग्निरे छत्तागुप्ति जग्निरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वादायन्त एकेतो भयाततः गावो हजग्निरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जाता अदावयः यत्पुरुषं यदधो निधाव्य कल्पयन् मुखमुखमस्य बाहु सायुरुपादामुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽप्यमुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः गुरु तदस्य यद्वैश्यः शूरो अजायत चन्द्रमामनश्चाग्निश्च दानात् वायुरजायत चन्द्रमामनतो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखानिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणात् वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षम् शीर्षोऽद्यौ समवर्तत मध्यां भूमिर्निषत्रोत्रात् तथा लोकावन्मकल्पयन् वेदाहमेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विदिश्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदत्यदास्ये धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार चक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रतिषष्टदस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यपथायनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञवयजन्तदेवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासते देहनाथं महिमानन्दजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे सात्यासन्ति देवाः अध्यस्तभूतपृथिव्यैरदाच्च विश्वकर्मणस्तमवर्तनाधि तस्य त्वष्टाभितरद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमायानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तकम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्वरस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतह्य भवति नान्यस्पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरसि गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीरा परिजानन्ति योनिं मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदतः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो ऋताय ब्राह्मये ऋतं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मनिषान मुम्मनिषान सर्वं मनिषान ॐ सहना भवतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ सहस्रशीर्षं देवं विश्वाक्षं विश्वशम्भुवम् विश्वं नारायणं देवमक्षरं परमं पदम् विश्वतः परमान् नित्यं विश्वं नारायणविद्मधिं विश्वमेवेदं पुरुषस्तद्विश्वमुपजीवति पदिं विश्वस्यात्मीश्वरगुं शाश्वतगुं शिवमच्युतम् नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणम् नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणः परः नारायणपरं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणः परः नारायणपरो ध्यानाध्यानं नारायणः परः यच्च किञ्चित् जगत्सर्वं दृश्यते श्रूयतेऽपि वा अन्तर्बहिर्जगत् सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्थितः अनन्तमव्ययं कविपुंसमुद्रेष्टं विश्वशुभुवम् पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशकं हृदयं चाप्यधोमुखम् अधो नित्यापि तस्यास्तेनाभ्यामुपरितिष्ठति ज्वालमालाकुलं भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महते तत्तसकुक्षिलाभिस्तुलं पद्यामोषसन्निभम् तस्यास्ते सुशिरगुं सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितम् तस्य मध्ये महानग्निर्विश्वार्तिर्विश्वतोमुखः तो प्रभुग्विभदन्तिष्ठन्नाहारमदरः कविः वीर्यभूर्ध्वमघश्चायेरश्मयस्तस्य सन्तदा सन्तापयति स्वं देहमापादकरवस्तकः तस्य मध्ये वह्निशिखा अणियोऽर्ध्वा व्यवस्थितः शीलतो यदमध्यस्थाद्विद्युल्लेखे बभास्वरा जीवारशोकवत्तद्दीपीताभास्वत्यमुपमा तस्याशिखाया मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः ब्रह्मस्पतिवत्तारिष्टे धृतोऽक्षरः परमस्वरान् ऋतं सत्यं परं ब्रह्मवोषकृष्णविज्ञलम् ऊर्ध्वरेकं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यशाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः तत्र सूर्यो भातिरतिरतितारकमयेमाविच्युतो भातियुतो यपतिः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं सत्यभासा सर्वमिदं विभाति कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वदन्तकं हृदयारविन्दे भगवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षात्मारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्बुद्धवृष्णियं दृष्टबौद्धशुभिदमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान्धारयामि
ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् व्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् व्रजावान् वसुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति ॐ तद्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं वषट्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्मस्त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं ददापो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्सु वरो यो वेदादो स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः वेदोक्त मंत्र पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि मंगलम कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलम ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम मंगलम श्री विद्याम्बायै मंगलम कामदायिन्यै सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानंदेश्वर्यै मंगलम मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम परावतार नित्यानंदाय गुरवे मंगलम ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः पदं मंत्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपाः
भौमाखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड कायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदम अवधारय ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्वजं होतारं रत्नधातामं हरि ओम इषेर्त्वोज्जेत्वा पायवस्तो वायवस्तदेवो वत्सविता प्राप्यदयुश्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरि ओम अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्सि बर्हिषि हरि ओम शन्नो देवीरभीष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये शन्नोरभीष्ट्रवन्तु नः हरि ओम देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकानवधारय।
श्री भगवानुवाच अति कौतूहलाविष्टा पृच्छस्येतत् शृणुप्रिये यन्मे नेत्रान्तरे वह्निर्यद्वामृतमनुत्तमं तत्सर्वं कथयिष्यामि योगयुक्त्या शृणुप्रिये यत्स्वरूपम् इदं शुद्धं व्यापकं सर्वतोमुखम्।
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदम अवधारय।
शिवा திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் தோடுடைய செவியன் விடையேறிவோர்துவன் மதிசூடி காடுடைய
சுடலை பொடி பூசியன் உள்ளம் கவர்கல்வன்
ஏடுடைய மலரான் நான் பணிந்தேத்த
அருள் செய்த பீடுடைய பிரமாபுரம் மேவிய பெம்மான் இவனன்றே।
சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव घनपाठ प्रिय घनपाठम अवधारय।
हरिः ओम गणानां त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणपतिं त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिं त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं गणपतिमिति गणपतिं हवामहे कविगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनां कविगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् उपमश्रवस्तममित्युपमश्रवस्तमम्। हरिः ओम देवदेवोत्तमं देवता सार्वभौमम् अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेतं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवम् अष्टपुष्पैरभ्यर्च्य सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापणार्थे श्री गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि।
मंगलं कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मंगलम्।
मंगलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मंगलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मंगलम्। मंगलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम्। परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मंगलम्।
न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः परम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यम् मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपा। अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम। तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर। न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं। शिवशासनतो 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 शिवशासनतः। इदमेव शिवं त्विदमेव शिवं द्विदमेव शिवं त्रिदमेव शिवम्। मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतः।
Nithyanandam, we have come to the conclusion of today's grand Nithyananda Homa. Thanking all the viewers for joining us for this entire Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam celebrations. Join us again at Kailasa for all the celebrations of Dakshinayana. We welcome you with our love and respects. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Hadaram maduram vadanam maduram nayanam maduram hasitam maduram. Hadaram maduram vadanam maduram hadaram maduram vadanam maduram nayanam maduram hasitam maduram nayanam maduram hasitam maduram hridayam maduram gamanam maduram hridayam maduram gamanam
मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं सृष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं रक्षा मधुरं अरुणा मधुरं रक्षा मधुरं अरुणा मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं योगा मधुरं यागं मधुरं योगा निदं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं 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 नित्यं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरम् नित्यानन्द 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 नित्यानन्द
जय गुरुनाथ भवभयदाता ब्रह्मानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरु गोविन्द परमदयाळ आनन्द रूप नित्यानन्द
जगदोधार
नित्यानन्द
जगदोधार
नित्यानन्द
सद्गुरुनाथ
नित्यानन्द
सद्गुरुनाथ
नित्यानन्द
नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद आदि आनंद नित्यानंद तुम हो दयामय ब्रह्म विष्णु महेश्वर आदि आनंद नित्यानंद आदि आनंद नित्यानंद
अब प्रदाता आनंद रूपा अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा भंजना शेष शयन नारायण प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद भव भय भंजना शेष शयन नारायण प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद प्रणव स्वरूप नित्यानंद
बंध विमोचना आदि सनातना बंध विमोचना आदि सनातना दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा सदा बजो अल्लाह ईश्वर नारायण सब है नित्यानंद रूपा सब है नित्यानंद रूपा बजो रे सदा बजो अल्लाह ईश्वर नारायण सब है नित्यानंद रूपा सब है नित्यानंद रूपा
भवसागर से पार उधारा भवसागर से पार उधारा दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा
जय गुरुनाथा भव भयदाता ब्रह्मानंदा नित्यानंदा गुरु गोविंदा परम दयाळ आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदा
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा
सद्गुरुनादा
नित्यानंदा
सद्गुरुनादा
नित्यानंदा
नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा
திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம்
சுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரும் மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழி விழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடி அருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானைக்காவினில் துறையில் தாரார் சிவன் தோலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் மதனில் மாறி ஏறார் மலை கன்னி என்னறிய நின் கோலம் யாவும் எமை ஆள வல்லவோ பனி தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பளிங்கு போல் பட்டொளி நிறைந்த வடிவம்
I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapeta Kartas, Sarvanyapeta Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvaparityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, ministers, ambassadors, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, everyone sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Physics of the conscious sovereignty is all about understanding the way your body exists, understanding the mechanism of your body. Please understand, your mind is the software which operates the mechanism of your body. If you understand the mechanism of your body, you can even control the mechanism by yourself without the need for the automated software which is controlled by somebody else remotely and gets updated by somebody else, which can be used even to spy you. Listen. Mind. If you allow mind to control you, society can control you. Because society is all about controlling the mind of the mass. So don't make your software as in charge for your life. Make your mechanism as the in charge of your life. Your mechanism is different. Your software is different. Mechanism means knowing the intimate connection of how you feel with your body and how, based on your feeling with your body, you respond, act, react to the life. I tell you, for your reaction, for your success, for you to achieve whatever you want in your life, from wealth to powers, you don't need mind. If you just understand your existence physically and your inner mechanism, that is enough. You have been brainwashed. Your mind is a too important component of you by the society so that they can continue to exploit you. Like selling a software to you, once you buy and that software becomes part of your life, over. You are addicted once for all. You are bound once for all, because every upgradation they do, automatically you will be paying for that. Because those softwares have already become part of your existence. Now you are addicted. So understand, you can't continue to exist or expand without the upgraded versions of those softwares. Same way, the moment you start believing your mind is required for your existence and expansion, you are caught. Actually, the fundamental need you need is buddhi about your physical existence, and yukti, the clarity about how your inner mechanism functions. I'll tell you some of the most beautiful revelations I received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru. The way he used to reveal the inner mechanisms of the cosmos, the macrocosm, and the inner mechanisms of the microcosm, both. I'll give you some of the revelations. First thing, understand the source and core of your existence is Paramashiva. Don't feel bored when I repeat this. I will repeat this till you become Paramashiva, or till your mind gets bored and leaves you once for all. Oh God, this fellow, he is going to hang on to this Nithyananda, who is constantly going to repeat, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva, and you are Paramashiva. And I cannot fight with this fellow because this fellow is got caught with Nithyananda. Better let me leave this guy and go to somebody else. Your mind should get tired of you. Get terrorized by me. Repeating that you are Paramashiva. And bored of fighting with you. And it should leave you. Till then, I will repeat, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva. Now listen. Obviously, for obvious delusional reasons, you are not going to accept you are Paramashiva the moment I say you are Paramashiva. You will say, no. I am Paramashiva, I just want here $1 billion to appear. It's not appearing. Means I am not Paramashiva. This delusory application of a truth just to prove that truth is not truth is called delusion. You just want the drug called mind which you took to continue its impact and effect on you. So you just want to disprove my statement that you are Paramashiva, even if suddenly $1 billion appears. Oh, if that's so, is that so? Okay. I need this, all that. If I am Paramashiva, I should manifest all of that. Oh, it's not yet happening, na? So I am not Paramashiva. If that also happens, again you will have something else. I'll tell you the right mechanism. See, listen to this verbalization very clearly. The words I am going to utter now. When I say you are Paramashiva, the feeling you have about you, your existence, that is Paramashiva. First cognize that. Then that feeling, how it gets mapped into your cognition, into your thoughts, into your emotions, into your physical mechanism, into your body, into your life. That mapping, the impact of the mapping is not the proof for the existence you are Paramashiva. Actually, you don't give enough ferociousness to break your delusion, to map the truth into your life, you question the truth before even mapping that into your life. Question delusion, not truth. Question delusion, not the truth. When I say you are Paramashiva, and if you have a problem and you don't feel you are Paramashiva and you are not ready to cognize you are Paramashiva, then question your mind, not the truth. You should know the truth is the truth. If I am not able to cognize, then where I am missing? If you start questioning the delusion, you will experience Paramashiva. If you start questioning the truth, you will be caught in delusion. Whom you question, whom you trust is your choice. If you doubt the abusers, you will get me. If you doubt me, you will get abusers. Your independent investigation. Understand? About my gurus, I will neither believe abusers' version. Even they had abusers in those days in the village. The village way of abusing. Oh, I went to that yogi for a solution. He gave me some instruction to go to some temple, and I don't have money to go to the temple. Why he cannot solve the problem on his own? Why is he asking me to go to the temple? I don't believe in gods. All that kind of a... Even in those days, there was enough of abusers and even different abusal. My guru, Vibhudananda Puri, she used to take care of her Isaki Swami. And naturally, different gender. Even if they are old people, the abusers don't look at all that. Are Ram Surat Kumar, such an elderly person. And he doesn't even have a private room. He used to be all the time outside in the public. Those few female disciples who used to sit next to him, they started building stories. Why the Swami having women serving him? Ramana Maharishi never had a room with lock or door. The female disciples who come to meet him, they will only meet in public and give food and go. This Mudaliyar party, all of them. Even that, how many rumors and abuses? I will never trust the abuser's version about my gurus, and I will not even trust what my mother or family tells about my gurus. You see, my mother or my family and all, they have a high respect for my gurus. They will never tell anything bad. Even the good things they tell about them will be lower than their real status. My gurus are much higher beings than even my parents can understand. My parents and family and all can understand only few good things about my gurus, what good things they have done to them. So based on that, they will give opinion. They will give their introduction. I used to cognize and I will hold only their introduction about them to me. That's all.
How they introduce them to me, I will hold only that over. Many times, my friends, my family people, all of them will have a very good experience with my gurus. They will try to tell that to others and to me, even to everyone. Even those things will be like a praising those my gurus as a good people, powerful people. Some one or two qualities, good qualities of them, but not as the real identity. But I will cognize only what they tell me about them, because that is the inner mechanism of them. So I always doubted abusers, not the gurus. I always doubted the delusion, not the truth. Listen. Whenever my gurus used to give me aushadas, like a medicine, the word aushada is not precisely, it cannot be translated into an English word medicine, because the aushada works on the whole mechanism. It can work directly even on your consciousness. The word medicine, no medicine can work on your consciousness, but aushada can work on your consciousness. So I can only use the word Hindu medicine. The word aushada cannot be translated as a medicine. It can only be translated as Hindu medicine. So whenever they ask me to take these Hindu medicines, sometimes the taste will not be good, but they will push me to take the Hindu medicine. So whenever I drink, and the result which is supposed to happen, sometimes if it doesn't happen, listen carefully. Sometimes I have cheated my gurus without drinking the medicine because of its bitterness. I'll pour this side or that side and act as if I drank. That dramas I have done. But I never ever doubted the aushada or my gurus. I will only ask, Pati, maybe you need to give a little more dosage. Only then that impact will start happening. Maybe my body needs little more dosage. Can you check the pulse and see whether the dosage is enough? That's all I'll say. Never ever doubted my guru's ability or the aushada's powerfulness. And I'm telling you, I threw tantrum many times, not once or twice, even multiple times. I'll act as if I'm pouring it in the mouth and purposely pour it on all over, or pour it in this side. And then she will laugh and tell, I have kept another one bottle. Don't worry, I have kept another one glass. She will bring. I have done that. But I never ever doubted. So understand. Let your doubts be focused on your delusion. Tell yourself very clearly, no question of doubting the ultimate truth. I will doubt why I am not able to grasp it. My delusion I will doubt, but not the ultimate truth. See, one of the most beautiful things I received from my gurus, Arunagirishwara told me, Kana,
சாதனை பண்ணி நீ திரும்ப திரும்ப நீதான் பரமசிவன் நினைக்கிறதுனால, அந்த மனோபலத்தினால உனக்கு சக்திகளும் நல்லதும் நடக்குதுன்னா அது வெறும் சித்திப்பா. அவருதான் உள்ள இருக்காரு, அவருதான் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்றாரு, அவருக்கு எப்படி வேணுமோ அப்படி மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்றாரு. சில நேரத்துல ஏன் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆகுது, சில நேரத்துல ஏன் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆகல. அவர் ஆனா தமிழ் வார்த்தை யூஸ் பண்ணார். அதாவது சில நேரத்துல ஏன் ஜெயமாகுது, வெளிப்படுது, சில நேரத்துல ஏன் ஜெயமாகல, சித்தி ஆகல அப்படின்னா, உன்னுடைய டெல்யூஷன், உன்னுடைய துரோபாவத்தை சந்தேகித்து சில நேரத்திலே அவர் சொல்வது சித்தியாகிறதாக உன் மனம் ஏன் கருதுகிறது, சில நேரத்தில் அவர் சொல்வது சித்தியாகவில்லை என்று ஏன் கருதுகிறதுன்னு துரோபாவத்தையும் மனத்தையும் கேள்விகள். இருப்பின் சந்தேகத்தை, இருப்பை சந்தேகிக்காதே. Let me translate. Listen. Let me translate. Listen carefully. See, whenever you do the power manifestation, you always hold the cognition, you are Paramashiva, and you start doing power manifestation. Never think because of your ability to visualize, do tapas, meditate, the power of the mind starts manifesting as powers. No, then it is just ordinary siddhi, mental powers. You are caught in a mess. No. He is actually consciously as an independent intelligence, he is inside you. He is manifesting. Sometimes he manifests, sometimes he does not manifest as you think. Means, question why your delusion is making you feel sometimes he manifests and sometimes he does not manifest. So doubt the delusion which makes you perceive sometimes he manifests, sometimes Paramashiva does not manifest. Don't doubt the existence of Paramashiva. This is the core difference between Siddhi and Shakti. Shakti means you don't doubt Paramashiva's existence. Whenever he manifests, you know he is there. Whenever he does not manifest as you want, you doubt the delusion. Why you are made to feel he is not manifesting as I want. Not that you doubt the truth of Paramashiva. This is what is Shakti. Even when you have the problem, learn to deal it rightly so it can be solved. Even when you have a delusion, learn to doubt the delusion rightly so that it can be solved. If you doubt the existence of Paramashiva, or you start believing, okay, whenever my mind is strongly able to cognize, my mental powers of the visualization capacity manifests as powers. Other times, when I am not that concentrated, focused, so I am not able to manifest. No, then you are caught in Siddhi. You are caught in delusion. You are fundamentally doubting the whole system. The truth is you are Paramashiva. Sometimes you manifest means he is manifesting. Sometimes if you are not manifesting Paramashiva as you want, then doubt the delusion. Listen. Doubt the delusion. Not the truth. Preparing body to receive the truth. Understanding the mechanism to manifest the truth. And during the period of manifestation, during the period of unmanifest manifesting, doubt the delusion, not the truth. During the sadhana period, doubt the delusion, not the truth. I don't even want to call the sadhana period because there is no sadhana need to be done. He is there as an independent intelligence. It's not that you will do some billion japa and put it in the bank account, immediately Paramashiva passes the blank check. No, he is an independent intelligence. Your sadhanas are immaterial for his decision to manifest or not manifest. So understand the authority, independent intelligence, conscious sovereignty of Paramashiva in you. You will realize your conscious sovereignty because he is you, you are him. Recognizing the glory of Paramashiva is your decision to recognize your possibility. Recognizing the glory of Paramashiva is recognizing the glory of you. You always get frightened about recognizing the glory of Paramashiva because you know now you have to just enter into that powerfulness. Even you don't like things going very good with your life. You can see in your life. For 3 days, if you properly got up early morning, Brahma Muhurta, and did the yoga and ate rightly and keeping yourself healthy and happy, excited, even you feel something is wrong, bad about it. 3 days I did it so properly, enough. Today let me rest. Even you are feeling little weird about you being so good with you, about you in your life. You say, no, I don't need to be so sincere. 3 days I did it now. Okay, 1 day rest. Bye-bye. Today no Brahma Muhurtam. And to restart the Brahma Muhurtam again, it will take at least 1 week. If you give 1 day break. Even you don't want to be so good for yourself. That is why whenever you have a very powerful cognition and have one breakthrough, you think, oh, I should not take it for granted. All the way I walked, from so much I have grown, I should not take that for granted and push me to the next level. That is the worst crime you do to yourself. If you had a breakthrough today, tomorrow you should have breakthrough to breakthrough. You should give a breakthrough to the breakthrough. Not that you will rest for 2 days and then again start from where you had the breakthrough. Pooh! Mediocre life. When I see people with mediocre life, I don't even spit. I only make sound. Uchishta is too powerful. Saliva can make them enlightened. So I don't even spit and waste saliva. I only make the sound poo. So listen. Even you feeling weird to be so good to yourself. is the foundation of delusion. Foundation of delusion. It means your mind is not ready to settle with the upgradation of your existence. It feels that it is losing its power over you. I have my joke book. One friend asks, two persons are standing and talking in a mall. One guy asked the other guy, I lost my wife in the mall. I don't know how to get her back. I'm searching for last 2 hours. I don't know where she is, this huge mall. The other person says, don't worry. You just talk to some pretty women. In 2 seconds, she will appear from wherever she is. You find some pretty women and talk to her. You will see she will be there in 2 seconds. Understand? Whenever you are too good and you are evolving, you are talking to some other pretty women, your mind cannot tolerate. It will simply appear and tell you, no. You can't be so good. Then what will happen to me? I am losing my power over you. From this vast world, your mind will simply appear in front of you. Like how? If you talk to a pretty woman in the mall, your wife appears within 2 seconds. 2 hours you will be searching for her, you won't be able to find her. It takes only 2 seconds to get her with the right method. Same way your mind. If you are too good to yourself, it can't tolerate. It gives you all the words. Oh, don't take your past for granted. How much you traveled, you evolved, you grew, you did sadhana. Don't take all that for granted. You should not be expecting too much breakthrough about you, within you, about you. No. If you start from the angle of doubting the truth, your whole life will be like this, to and fro, to and fro, to and fro. Be very clear. There is no such thing as breakthrough. He is there. Paramashiva is there in me. It is just a hologramic existence. If you cut the hologram, there will be another one hologram. If you cut that hologram, there will be another one. If you cut that, there will be another one. Till the end, it is only the same hologram. Same way Paramashiva. From Paramashiva till me, it is hologramic existence. Listen carefully. From Paramashiva to you, it is hologramic existence. Understand this. Doubt everything else, but not this ultimate truth. If you sit in one Shaktipada and feel so ecstatic for 6-7 hours, don't feel pride about it, or don't think, oh, it is so nice. I had 3-4 hours or 6-7 hours of ecstasy. next 2-3 days, I don't need to attend the satsang. No. It has to become, if you had a breakthrough and today you had a 6 hours of ecstasy, tomorrow you should make sure it becomes permanent in you. That's it. Breakthrough to breakthrough. Give breakthrough to breakthrough itself. If you did workout with 10 kg dumbbells today, your system is capable now, the muscles are built, so tomorrow go for the breakthrough. Because now the muscles are more stronger. You can't think, tomorrow I'll do 12. No, muscles are stronger. So give a breakthrough to yourself. Don't take your mind into consideration. When you cognize you, your goal, your existence, your manifestation. Paramashiva and you are in the relationship of hologramic existence. How much ever small you feel about you, you are a smaller, maybe smaller hologram of Paramashiva, but not anything else. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. If the hologram is taken away from a hologram, the hologram remains as hologram. The hologram which is taken away from the hologram also remains as the hologram. The hologram which is taken away or from which it is taken away, both continues to remain as a hologram, and both continue to remain as a hologram. Because of that, we cannot use the word called both. This is the left translation. Purna remains as Purna when Purna is moved from the Purna, because Purna remains as the Purna when the Purna is removed from the Purna. You cannot call that Purna is removed from the Purna, and you cannot call there are two Purnas, one Purna removed from one Purna, both Purnas remain as Purna. No. When Purna is removed from the Purna, Purna remains as the Purna. Because Purna remains as the Purna, you can't call Purna is removed from the Purna. You can't say there are two Purnas which continues to remain as Purna, and you can't say Purna is removed from the Purna. Purna can be added back to Purna. Purna remains as Purna. When you go through any idea of removing, adding 1, 2, 3 or no number, Purna remains as Purna. Purnamata Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. The beauty of the truth is, if you spend a little time with it, the delusion dissolves. Only when you are agitated, the layers and layers of delusion covers you, forces you to take wrong decisions. I have seen sometimes people, when they have this click and feel conscious sovereignty, they start getting the fear. I should retain this. What should I do? No, you don't need to retain. Because Paramashiva is inside you. He is going to retain. And you can't lose it. You need to attend only to your body. Make your body healthy. Spiritually healthy. For conscious sovereignty to manifest. When I say healthy, don't think just you have a six-pack, you become healthy. No. Six-pack you can get even by eating the shit. Called non-vegetarian. Actually, most of the non-vegetarian food is the shit of some animal. Many times they don't even remove the shit from intestine. Directly they cook and give. That is what is, you call it spicy. Prepare the body. The spiritually powerful body. Body to manifest conscious sovereignty. I'll give you a beautiful few lines which I directly heard from my gurus. Tinna mirandulle sikka adakkamal pennin balondrai perukkamal உண்ணுங்கால் நீர்கருக்கி மோர்வெருக்கி நெய்யுருக்கி உண்பவர்தம் பேருரைக்கிற் போமே பிணி. Means the mala jala, the cleaning the body, the mala and jala should not be controlled. My gurus, when they taught me the agamic lifestyle, they told me, listen carefully. They said, even if I go for one, I should literally go for cleaning my body like a half bath. Even if I go for one, I will use 5 buckets of water to clean myself. I used to wonder, why? Because in the schools I have seen these boys, they will just go and only wash the hands. Some boys won't even do that and just wipe it with a kerchief. But my gurus insist that I should wash literally. If I go for 1 or 2, how much I have to clean myself? The same washing I have to do even for 1. I never understood the reason. But I always did as my gurus told me. Later on I realized it is the laziness to wash. You don't go for 2 when you go for 1. Listen. Later on they told me, you should always go only for 2, even when you feel like going only for 1. So more cleaning. My gurus have told me very clearly, whenever you feel like going for 1, your body wants to do both. But your laziness to wash, you only go for 1 and don't go for both, and you come back. How much it is true for all of you, I don't know, but I found it was true in my life. So I always decided,
Anyhow, I have to wash. So no question of going only for one. It should always be both. So naturally, more cleaning. That one habit has kept me healthy so much in multiple levels. Now what I am saying is an extremely practical instruction to break the laziness in your healthy lifestyle. If you listen to what I am saying, you will see, oh God, I have this problem, I have this problem, I have this problem. How many of you have this problem of, because you are lazy to wash, you go only for one, you don't go for two, and you avoid or postpone going for two because you are lazy to wash? Put your comments. Then I can tell you guys how your laziness to wash is directly affecting your health. Controlling is crime. If you eat once, you should go for two, at least twice a day. That is what is the healthy body's flow. உண்ணுங்கால் நீர் கருக்கி மோர் பெருக்கி. When you eat, the water should be boiled water. Buttermilk should be diluted buttermilk. And the ghee should be completely melted and hot ghee. If your lifestyle is this, not only you will not have any disease, even the people who follow you, remember you, who imitate your lifestyle will not have disease. So this is from Therayar Sittar Padalgal, 1502nd verse. I have one more song from what I heard from my gurus. I am giving you, and I'll give you the interpretation also. Means the meaning. ஆறு திங்கட் கொருதடவை மனமருந்தயில்வோம் அடர் நான்கு மதிக்கொருக்கார் பேதியுரை நுகர்வோம் தேறு மதியொன்றரைக்கோர் தரணசியம் பெறுவோன் திங்களரைக்கிரண்டு தரஞ்சவளவிருப்புருவோம் வீறு சதுர் நாட்கொரு கானை முழுக்கை தவிரோம் விழிகளுக் கஞ்சன 3 நாட்களுக்கொரு காலிடுவோம் 100 கந்தம் புட்பமிவை நடுநிசியின் முகரோம் நமனார்க்கு இங்கேது கவை நாமிருக்கும் இடத்தே. Means, once in 6 months, take the medicine which makes you vomit. Means cleaning the upper intestine through that vomiting as a technique. Once in 4 months, cleaning like a haritaki, which cleanses your body, laxatives, the Ayurvedic laxatives. And once in 1.5 months, clean the nostril to clear the kapha completely. Once in a week, clean the body hair and allow the body to inhale, breathe fully. Once in 4 days, have oil bath. Once in every 3 days, have Jnananjana for the eyes. Never keep powerful smells, flowers or perfume in your bedroom during the sleep. During the sleep, don't keep high smelling perfumes or the flowers. Your nostril should not be loaded during the late night sleep. And just by living all this, you will see the life where the yama, untimely death, never comes in your life. Never comes to your life. Listen. These revelations are basically to create conscious stamina, not just ordinary health, conscious stamina, which makes your body to manifest conscious sovereignty. The whole focus is helping you to manifest conscious sovereignty. Work on the body. Understand the mechanism of the body. Understand working on the body, understanding the mechanisms of the conscious sovereignty is the priority, not working on mind. So the essence of what I am trying to convey is first truth. Doubt the delusion, not the truth. Doubt the abusers, not the guru. Doubt the mind, not Paramashiva. Cognize this. Let this become Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada in you now.
बैठे कैलाश धाम, राम ने जाकर रामेश्वर में बना दिया रामेश्वर धाम। महान महिम माहेश्वर, नम नम चरणम है हरदम। नमामि शमीशान निर्वाण रूपम, विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्म वेद स्वरूपम, निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं, चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहम्। चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहम्।
तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय। पर चंद्रभाग पर है जो मेरे वहाँ सुधा नव प्रकाश है। यष्टि ओर लगी है ब्रह्मा इंद्र आदि सब भागे, मैं कैलाश शिखर पर बैठा रहा सभी से आगे। सात पिशाचों के रहता हूँ जो लाशों का लहू है पीते, मेरी प्रिय चंडिका करती जिससे कभी न दानव जीते। मैं जग को वैभव देता हूँ स्वयं दिगंबर रहने वाला, मैं फूलों की नहीं पहनता कभी कभी मुंडों की माला। शांताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं, विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं, लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यं, वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्। मैं सुदर्शन चक्रधारी तीनों लोकों पे अधिपत्य है, जग है मिथ्या सब है मिथ्या, मेरा ही नाम सत्य है। ओम नमो नारायणाय, जो भी श्रद्धा से कहे, मेरे संग वैकुंठ आके वो हमेशा ही रहे। मैं दशावतारी हूँ, सहस्त्र मेरे नाम है, शेषनाग है शैया मेरी, क्षीर सागर ही धाम है। युग युगांतर त्रेता द्वापर, सतयुग हो कलयुग हो, मैं निरंतर सबके अंदर, प्रेम हो या युद्ध हो। एक रुद्र है दूसरा विश्वरूप, सृष्टि चले दोनों के अनुरूप। एक शून्य है जो यम है स्वयं, दूसरा तय करे क्या क्षम्य अक्षम्य, पृथ्वी लोक का जो सार है। चक्र सुदर्शन का आकार है, वो भस्म पापी त्रिनेत्र से त्रिशूल करता संहार है। इनका मिलन नव निर्माण का प्रमाण है, और क्रोध ही है इनका स्वाहा।
शंकर का रूप निराला, भक्तों का भय हरने वाला, भोला मेरा भोला है, भोला मेरा भोला। शिव डमरू बाजे बम 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 बम, शिव डमरू बाजे बम बम। शिव शंकर का रूप निराला, भक्तों का भय हरने वाला, भोला मेरा भोला है, भोला मेरा भोला। शिव डमरू बाजे बम 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 बम, शिव डमरू बाजे बम बम। गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी। गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी। गंगाधारी बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी। गंगाधारी बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी। शिव डमरू बाजे बम 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 बम, शिव डमरू बाजे बम बम। डमरू बाजे बाजे बाजे। भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए, ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए। भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए, ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए। भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए, ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए। नीलकंठ विष पी जाए, नीलकंठ विष पी जाए, नीलकंठ विष पी जाए। शिव शंकर का रूप निराला, भक्तों का भय हरने वाला, भोला मेरा भोला है, भोला मेरा भोला।
எனக்கு சிவமயமே இறைவாயமே, அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மையில்லை, அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மையில்லை, அந்த அம்மையில்லாமல் இந்த பிள்ளை இல்லை. சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. எந்தன் ஊன் உருக, அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிர் உருக. பக்தி பெருக்கில் எந்தன் ஊன் உருக, அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிர் உருக. சக்தி எல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக, சக்தி எல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக. எந்தன் சந்ததியே உந்தனுக்கு அடிபணிய இறைவா, சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே. கண்ணை திறந்து வைத்த கருப்பொருளே, கோவில் கதவை திறந்தழைத்த திரு.
Listen. For Paramashiva to manifest in you, you don't need to do anything. Just unclutch, he will manifest. Because he is there already, it's only the drug called your delusion, drunk by your mind, only that stops his manifestation. So when you unclutch, you relax from the mind drugged by delusion. When you just relax from that mind, that's enough. He just manifests. He gives you the powerful clicks and cognitions. Powerful cognitions. He gives his state, his space, his powers, his being, and conscious sovereignty. Everything. So just cognize. He is there. He is here now. All you need is just unclutch from whatever you know as you, unclutch from that and sit. He will manifest now in all of us as Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada.
Taka 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 nada raja, taka dimi taka junu nada raja, talang taka dimi nada raja, dom dom taka dimi nada raja, taka 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 nada raja, taka dimi taka junu nada raja, talang taka dimi nada raja. Takita takatimika. Dom takita dom takita takatimika. Takita dom takita dom takatimi takita dom takita dom takatimi dom takita dom takita takatimi dom takita dom takita takatimika.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மபனி சனி பம பமரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மபனி சனி பம பமரி சனி திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய், மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய். மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உனை பற்றிடுவேன். 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே. அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறை சூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறை சூடி அந்தனரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே. தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. வயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை
सर्वव्यापिन् सर्वान्तर्यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिवा सर्वव्यापिन् सर्वान्तर्यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिवा कोटि कोटि मुख श्रीमन्महासदा शिव सर्वासां शक्तीनां पति परशिवा कैलास पुरुद्धारक अवतार श्रेष्ठ कृपाकर भक्ति गम्य नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा जटिनिलकण्ठ इंदुशेखर जगन्पीता सर्वकामद कामारि परा परा जटिनिलकण्ठ इंदुशेखर जगन्पीता सर्वकामद कामारि परा परा मंत्रमय दिव्य देहिन् सर्वज्ञपीठेश्वर आनंद गंध निलय निर्वाणदा काषायंबर संन्यास कृत्यधीश्वरान् शिव त्रिनेत्र दीक्षदायक नित्यानन्द परमशिवा शिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा शिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा
नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं
ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ
नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं नित्यशिवं नित्यानन्दशिवं
ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ನೀ ದೇವಿಗೆ ಇಂದಿತ್ತೆ ಜ್ಞಾನವ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ನೀ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿಹೆ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ವರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೀನು ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಸುರಿವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನೀ. ಭವರೋಗವ ತಡೆದು ಭಾವದ ಚಿಂತೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಳೆದು ಕರ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ಪಾವನವೇ ನಾಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಗಳ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶದಿ, ಪಾವನವೇ ಬೀಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ದರ್ಶನದಿ. ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ, ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ.
ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ, ನಿತ್ಯ 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 ಶಿವಂ.
ಓಂ 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 ಓಂ. I bless you all. Let's all radiate it with integrity. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्य
Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Lakshmam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagavan talks about what is power manifestation. Power manifestation is a cognitive shift from who we are as body and mind to conscious sovereignty as our reality, as the truth, who we are in the higher cognition, matured cognition. And it's a science. Because it's a science, each one of us can manifest it and it can be repeated. And the evidences to support that it is a science. Science of our manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidence from the scriptures, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramana, experience of the results of the Aptas. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Kanas, Nainamas, Alvar, Siddhas. Millions of them are authority of Hinduism, who manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. As per the Apta and as per the Shastra, Bhagavan placed the Leela to showcase that a human can have a cognitive shift and experience the conscious sovereignty as their reality. And Shakshi Pramana, millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, whoever comes to Kailash Courtyard, I myself will be there and manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. The enlightened state or thoughtless space or the peaceful state. Completely no thoughts disturbing us. Completely how we reside when we go to sleep. One state that all of us love in the whole universe, all the beings. This deep sleep state. That can be experienced in the conscious, in the waking state as awakened state. And that is measured scientifically and beautifully displayed in Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye here from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness, and Tantra is the method for experience the consciousness beyond the mind. How you have method in science, method in so many studies. We in the conscious sovereignty also to follow and experience the oneness as the ultimate space, state, powers, and superconsciousness of Paramashiva. This is Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11.
Is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dardhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dardhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam.
Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by the stability of the mind and the inner space, through the power of third eye, directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Beautifully, it gives step-by-step instruction by fixing the mind on the inner space, how to bring the thoughtlessness in our inner space and how to hold it, sitting stably without movement, having the eyes closed and having no thoughts and having it for a longer period of time. The stability of the mind and the inner space is one opens up the third eye and sees all that beyond and more. And that is the ultimate goal of the very purpose of a life. Bhagavan beautifully said, don't question the truth, question the delusion. Hanuman, he was a great devotee of Rama, but the first time he meets Rama, he asked Rama in Sanskrit 9 types of grammar to see whether he is a real guru. Even those days, they were fake gurus and they have to figure out who is the right guru. And beautifully, Hanuman or Vivekananda goes and finds out if the guru is truth. But the beautiful thing is the disciple is smart enough to understand that. Now we have lost the science. Not the guru has lost the science. We have lost the science to understand who is the right guru, who is the Ekasandagragi, who is the one who can manifest all the powers, who is the one who can refer to the Shastra and Apta for references, who is initiated by the ultimate and manifested as reality. Here Bhagavan gives all the possibility for us to understand the truth. Parashakti, he was a great king and he was ruling the kingdom. Even he was initiated when in the womb itself by Krishna, by protecting him from the Brahmastra, when when the whole Brahmastra was shot against him, and in the womb, Krishna protects with his chakra and Sudarshana chakra, and simply he could be an enlightened child, but he chose to be a king. And then he enjoyed the king, and he one day while going to the forest, he got upset with a hermit and threw a dead snake on him. He was in deep penance that he doesn't even know the body, and the snake was on him. When his son knew about him, the Brahmin boy cursed Parikshit that you have 7 days where you will be stung by a snake, and the worst poisonous snake, and you will die. Parikshit then realizes the truth. Then the Vairagya opens up. Even those days there was no Vairagya. Bhakti without Vairagya is still useless. Jnana Vairagya Bhakti, understanding the ultimate purpose of our life and knowing the reason why we are living and having the Vairagya to stand up to the reality and having the Bhakti to attain it. That conscious sovereignty that we need to experience, the thoughtless space, was the highest priority now for him. And he says, he blesses the small Brahmin boy that he got 7 days to get liberated. Then he goes there and finds Sukacharya. Sukacharya, the greatest avatar, who has Veda Vyasa's very own son. And when he was born as an enlightened being, even then Vyasa says, go to Janaka to find out whether you are enlightened. When he asked the question whether I am enlightened. And when he goes to Janaka, he sees him as an emperor. He is not a sannyasi or hermit, but an emperor ruling and commanding everything. He sits at the gate humbly, patiently, 3 days, without any question, without any thoughts. And after 3 days, Janaka calls him with all the celebration, giving him 1 pot of oil for him to take a bath and be there. And he takes him through all the glamorous and all the greatest places. But Sukacharya does not even blink for anything. He just follows where Janaka goes. And simply when he enters to the court, and Janaka declares him enlightened. The beautiful space that Sukacharya had, he had the greatest space that he doesn't know even the gender, beyond the gender. If some women were taking bath, even where the Vyasa goes, they were feeling shy. But when Sukacharya went, they did not have anything. The same thing is told for Vivekananda and Swami Yogananda by Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. They don't even have an idea of the gender, so they do not have any gender to differentiate, so nobody feels shy in front of them. To that extreme great space, they all lived, and they all manifested their Guru as their reality, and they simply surrendered to the ultimate. And when they surrender, the conscious sovereignty simply happened as their reality. Whatever definition given by our Guru, and Paramashiva himself has come down, God himself as our Guru, who has defined beautifully, and holding him in our inner space, the thoughtlessness simply happens as reality. There is no thoughts when Paramashiva is in your inner space. Other than him, how you can cherish anything else? Now, Apta Pramana, Sanjay Vedavyasa gives a power of third eye for Sanjaya for 19 days so that he can tell Dhritarashtra what all the things are happening. Dhritarashtra was actually blessed by Krishna to have his vision back and see all the Mahabharata, but he refused as he doesn't want to see such a trauma going to happen and so much of bloodshed of his very own sons. He said, I don't need it, I will just listen to Sanjaya. But Sanjaya, before even the Mahabharata started, Dhritarashtra asked him to describe the planet Earth. So he says, planet Earth is like a mirror. It just mirrors whatever the vision happens. A rabbit, a leaf, anything. It just mirrors into that space. And simply, you can see how the world happens. The beautiful part is from the Mahabharata chapter 23. Bhagavan here beautifully describes his 360 degrees vision, what actually happens to him and how he experienced the greater science of conscious sovereignty.
At the age of 12, when I say 12, it is based on the Indian standard. As per the American standard, it's 11. Because in West, they only tell the number which is over. In India, we tell the number which is running. Because in India, aging is respected. In West, youth are respected. India, age receives respect in our society. So, we always try to show 1 year more. So, between 11 and 12, that was the time. On this very day, means now I am between 35 and 36. How many years before? 24 years before. 2 dozen years over. 24 years before, on this same day, on the Poornima day, today is also Vaigasi Visaga, Vaigasi month, Visaga Nakshatra, Subramania's Enlightenment day. As per the tradition, this is the day Subramania appeared. This is considered to be the birthday of Subramania. He appeared from the third eye of Mahadeva. He is embodiment of Jnana, enlightenment. It is his enlightenment day also. So today Mahadeva gave birth to Subramania. On this very day, in the evening, I went to the hill, Arunachala hill. At the feet of the Arunachala hill, in the foothills, there's a place called Pavayakundru, Coral Hillock, on a rock. You can see exactly this is the same rock on which I was sitting. It's a very beautiful place, very powerful place where Devi became enlightened. The place is the place where Devi Parvati did tapas and became enlightened. So still there is a Ardhanarishwara temple there. The place has a strong connection with the spiritual energy. I should narrate the incidents happened before this experience. Only then you will understand the whole experience. Because in those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? In a little different way as initiated by Annamalai Swamigal, an enlightened being, enlightened master, who is a disciple of great incarnation, Ramana Maharshi. He is a disciple of Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi, Annamalai Swamigal. I had the fortune of sitting at his feet at very young age. Still I have his personal diary in which, his own handwriting, he recorded all his connection with Bhagavan and teachings of Bhagavan like a diary. Still I have that diary in my possession. In our archives it is there. It was gifted to me by one of his disciples, a great sadhu. Once I went to listen to him. A few foreigners were sitting around him and he was talking about some spiritual truths. I'll tell you roughly what I understood from his words. I can't say this is what he said. I can say this is what I heard. That we are not a body. There is no pain, suffering for us. I was really surprised to hear that, because I've seen when in my family, if the kids are beaten, they cry. Even though I was never beaten, I have seen kids are being beaten. They cry. And so it was really beginning of search for me. Please listen. I went to the house. I know I have not understood whatever he said, but because I was in the pure space of listening, whatever he said was intensely working on me. It is like Ramakrishna tells a beautiful story. A mother pearl, oyster, am I right? Oyster has to receive the water, rain water, showers from the sky during Swati Nakshatra. When the Swati Nakshatra is on the peak, the rain water drop which falls from the sky, the oyster has to catch that rain water. Then she has to go into the ocean and process that water drop. That drop water becomes pearl. Same way, you have to be in the pure space of listening to receive the words from the master and go and work on it. Then only you will see the pearl happening. The pearl of enlightenment, experience happening in you. I was in the pure space of listening. So those words entered into my being. But I was not capable of cognizing what he said. See, if I cognized what he said, that moment I would have become enlightened. But I was not capable of cognizing what he said. I only listened, but my listening was so pure, the word was intensely working on me. I was possessed by that word. Listen, I was possessed by that word so powerfully. Whatever I was doing physically, that word was sitting in me. When a completion and completion hits at each other, a completion is born. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate. My inner space completion and the completion of Annamalai Swamigal. Both were going through a process through the word he uttered, through the initiation he gave. It was like I was filled with that word. How can this be? I can say the internalizing was going on. When you are in completion, even if you don't cognize Master's words, those words will not leave you. They will take cognizance of you. Master's words will take cognizance of you. Listen. When I utter a word, it spreads all over the hall, but only the space of completions, it even recognizes as human beings and enters into them. Others, it just goes above the head. If you are not in the space of completion, the word just does not even recognize you. When you are in the space of completion, it recognizes your presence, your existence. So the word was working on me so powerfully. The word took cognizance of me. It was so strong on me. I started contemplating. One day it became too much. I wanted to find out the truth. So I wanted to experiment on myself, whether I have pain or not. I ran, picked up a shaving razor. Those days it will be like a long blade on which you will insert a blade and shave. I took my father's that razor and cut my thigh very deeply and long enough so. Later on they have to make a 13 stitches. That time I did not have any technique or methodology or idea to go beyond pain, or I have not experienced enlightenment. So naturally when I cut my thigh, the blood started oozing out, gushing out, and I can say I was shaken. Still I am not able to exactly describe whether there was pain or not, but I was shaken. I can say it was more psychological. More than that, my mother crying and running around, my grandmother who always suspected I am mad, got confirmed. She said that Paitya Swami has done something, and the ruckus they created, I can say that I felt I am supposed to be in pain and distress. I was taken to the hospital. Hospital is just opposite house. Just straight, you cross the road, hospital. This side, the house in which I was born and brought up, that side is the doctor. Still he is alive in Tiruvannamalai. So I was taken to the doctor. His name is Karunanidhi. Still he is there, and his sons also became doctor. And I was taken to the doctor, and he saw, and he asked me, what did I do? What I did? I have no answer. Then he did whatever need to be done, and then he did 13 stitches. Still the stitch marks are there. 13 stitches. Of course, after 2 or 3 days, I went again to Annamalai Swamigal and asked him, please understand, I did not take responsibility for my inauthentic understanding. I put the blame on him. I put the blame on him. I ran to him and said, see what you taught me. You said we don't have pain or suffering. I went and cut my thigh. I am having pain. But now I remember, I can't even record or remember having pain. The ruckus they created around me was suffocating. And I am forced to believe I am supposed to be having pain and pain. So I went and told him, see what you taught, and in a mood of blaming him, he laughed and said, don't worry my son, you did not understand what I said, but even without understanding, your attitude of experimenting is a great quality. Hold on to it, you will achieve the ultimate. Of course, even at the end of the conversation, I was not satisfied or happy. I told him, all these you could have taught me before I cut myself.
This let's go to the Shakshi Pramana.
How he explained how the greatest science was when he was ready for the Guru. That is exactly how Hanuman, how Vivekananda were always ready for their Guru, even though they were testing the Guru. They were always ready to receive him and manifest the conscious sovereignty as reality. Now, let's take some picture books and paper and pencil and IBAN. Why do I need the IBAN? If you understand the greater science, how this third eye works versus the utility, all the five senses is just a utility. It receives the light energy and converts as a object. But third eye works directly reflection of consciousness in the brain. So when you close your third eye, close your two eyes, the third eye simply starts recognizing what it is. For example, if I keep my finger 3, I do not have to remember or recognize. I know it is part of me. Conscious sovereignty works like that. You become part of everything when you are in quantum. And quantum string theory, everything is connected. So you know what it is because you are that. And you know what it is, the picture, and simply it reflects in you like a mirror. And you write down how Sanjaya was able to see the reflection of the objects in the planet Earth like a mirror. You will also be able to see the reflection of these objects in your third eye. And simply you will be able to write down all these greater truth, how Bhagavan has given. If we follow with simple integrity, simple obedience, we'll be able to manifest huge powers. Now we are going to get into the meditation. Before that, tie your eye bands so that no light enters, and whatever appears in the third eye, keep noting it down. Whichever page, whatever, just keep seeing what is that the picture is and keep noting down picture, numbers, colors, anything that you are able to see. And at the end of the cycle, you can verify you got some of it correct, then you have manifested some powers. If you get at least 5 of the pictures correct in a row, then you have started manifesting the powers of third eye. And simply, if you experience Kundalini energy, go ahead and share others' videos and other cognitions where you feel like you know that it is manifestation of power of third eye. Then simply you will start manifesting the powers. How sharing can make me manifest? Because we share what we believe is true. When we are clicked with that sharing, we share it. That is why sharing is so powerful. Now let's get into the meditation. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and wait to receive Bhagavan in the beautiful space of oneness. And bring the power visualization of Paramashiva to your third eye again and again. Sit as Parashakti, 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Receive him inside. Bhagavan says, visualize me with joyful, happy, bubbling and dancing like Nataraja inside your inner space. Hold that for a few minutes. No gadgets, no thoughts for this session. Gadgets, you can use it for recording, but other than that, nothing else. Absolute unclutching. How Bhagavan said, the cluttered mind, unclutter it. That's all. Unclutch everything. Whatever comes to you, unclutch and only hold Paramashiva. When you chant the Mahavakya, entangle with Bhagavan in deep oneness space, Bhagavan is waiting for you to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. He will simply show you the picture and you will be so shocked to see it perfectly right. So you can start manifesting the powers just by chanting deeply, merging into the Paramashiva space and beautifully experiencing the oneness as your reality. Now let's start few minutes of meditation, deep meditation where we can experience the superconscious breakthrough in our life as conscious sovereignty. This is the best gift a person can give. A human from superconscious being is the best gift to give to Bhagavan on Guru Purnima. So let's start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. If you have seen the picture and you have noted down, please remove your IBAN and you can verify it. Beautifully, Bhagavan says, whatever you surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet, he himself will manifest all the auspiciousness and abundance and reality for you. The more and more conscious sovereignty is your priority, more and more life becomes auspiciousness and it falls in place every time. Whatever happens, it just falls in place because you are residing in conscious sovereignty as your integrity. Integrity to Guru is living in conscious sovereignty and simply manifesting your reality as everything falls in place and simply you start experiencing the abundance and auspiciousness. That is what Arjuna found out with Krishna, that he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to achieve anything. He doesn't have to feel incomplete about anything. All is done, taken care by Krishna himself. All he needs to do is reside in Krishna. When Krishna told Uddhava, finally, whatever I have taught you, all you need to do is reside in Krishna and contribute to others' life. And simply you will start manifesting all what you want and much more as your reality, and fulfilling and being blissful in the space of conscious sovereignty when you reside in Paramashiva as your purpose of life and as your responsibility. The more and more we get diverted from that, the more and more chaos and confusion starts happening as our reality, and finally nothing is achieved. Now we'll have one more cycle quickly and experience the oneness with Paramashiva. You can take some other book or you can use the same book of different pages. Just note down whatever. Don't note down only when you're feeling it and when you're correct. No, note down everything. Whatever you experience, start noting down all the details and simply you will circle and say, yes, I got it. Because our mind is constantly happening. And simply when you're connecting again and again and again to Paramashiva, how you connect to the internet, you connect back to Paramashiva and simply at one point it clicks and happens and you experience the oneness and manifest as flowers. And in that, all the junk that we have written, we'll start slowly seeing that correct also started happening to us. And you will know that absolutely what is the space of Paramashiva. The more and more you start manifesting powers, more you will understand the higher science, higher reality, the existential reality, how you exist in the reality as forever, eternal, and simply not melt down in this delusion and get caught into disease and death cycle. The ajaba ajaba that happens in us is the sound within you start listening. As long as you don't have that listening that is happening inside you, we need to chant. Chanting is to bring that listening into us. And after that, you can stop chanting, but you will hear the same Mahavakya inside you, and you will be only listening to the Mahavakya in such a joy that you will just melt and disappear into that and experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. The science of Ajapa Japa, the mantra, if you understand, that's so easy to manifest all the powers. And now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Put away your gadgets for a few minutes and start chanting the Mahavakya in such a joy and such a oneness. Simply being Paramashiva, dancing with Paramashiva, or you being Paramashiva, just be there as Paramashiva, not letting anything else. Chanting the Mahavakya continuously and forgetting anything that you are the body, you are a just gender, everything. Just chant the Mahavakya. You will feel such a oneness space and manifest as powers. Let's start entangling with Bhagavan and write down whatever Bhagavan shows as conscious sovereignty.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
Beautifully, Bhagwan's prasada, whatever you have received, now share it with the world. Whatever you have pictures or powerful cognition or initiation that you experience or suggestion, anything, thank Bhagwan in Guru Purnima. All that we can offer at Bhagwan's lotus feet is our identity, and thank Bhagwan with the responsibility for manifesting the conscious sovereignty as our reality. The ultimate gift that Bhagwan has given for all of us to experience is conscious sovereignty. Having that as very core purpose of our life and accepting the Guru as our reality is the whole science that Bhagwan is teaching us. And simply sharing makes that beautiful space in all of us. Sharing is the most important part, how the icing on the cake. When you start sharing, you become that. And that is the greatest science. If you see the dollar sign, you can offer the gratitude on Guru Poornima. Offering at Guru's feet for Kailasa is the ultimate thing that you can do. Sarva Parithyagi, the one you surrender your identity and give up everything for the Guru to manifest in you is the ultimate science that Hinduism teaches us. You can offer 1 unit of your currency, whatever you can, as your contribution on Guru Purnima, thanking Bhagwan for all that he is offering to the world, and Shiva himself coming down as Paramashiva himself coming down as a Guru is the greatest blessing that we are having. So thank yourself for being here and manifesting the powers. Stay tuned for more is coming up today. Maheshwara Puja, Venkateshwara Darshan, all the greatest things that Bhagwan is going to continuously offer for us. So stay tuned and experience the oneness, conscious sovereignty as your reality. With that, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, and see you after the Venkateshwara Darshan in Power Manifestation session.
Nithyanandam, welcome to all of you, all the viewers, visitors, devotees and disciples of Swamiji and all the Kailashans from across the globe who are very, very delightfully celebrating this auspicious Guru Purnima day. And just as the auspicious day of Guru Purnima is culminating, Kailasa is being filled with celebrations, festivity. Literally, we can touch and feel joy and celebration in the air of Kailasa all over the globe. We have had thousands of offerings and so many devotees, so many people, so many Hindus around the globe, all of us who have come together to celebrate the auspicious happening of Paramashiva himself as our Guru, the very avatar, the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. In Guru Gita, Paramashiva beautifully says, Naguroratikam, Naguroratikam, Naguroratikam. There's nothing greater than the Guru, nothing greater than the Guru, nothing greater than the Guru. And today is the very day where we all, the entire world, celebrates Guru. The Guru Tattva is much, much more powerful than God himself in Sanatana Dharma. And today, actually from morning, we have been having continuous celebrations. I think celebrations began around 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time. And I think it's still continuing. And we're almost like the whole 24 hours is going to get over and still it's continuing. And so many Kailasas across the globe are celebrating today's Guru Poornima. As Guru Purnima stands with a profound significance to each and every Hindu, because the Guru-disciple relationship, the Guru-Shishya Parampara, is the root based on which the whole tradition, the whole lifestyle, the whole religion called Sanatana Hindu Dharma is built upon and flourished. And to each and every one of us who have been blessed to live around an avatar, to have an avatar as our Guru, indeed today is an extremely special, auspicious and powerful day, where the only thing that we can express and experience for having avatar as our Guru is gratitude. And as an expression of gratitude, we have had Kailasians from all across the globe who offered their gratitude in various forms at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here we are to share with each and every one of you all the offerings globally, the Kailasians, all the Kailasians that have offered globally. Joining with us in this segment is also Manitya Prematmananda Swami and Manitya Dhyanatmananda Swami, the global registrars of Kailasa. And they are also here to share with us the various offerings that has come from our Kailasas, which is spread across the globe, spanning in more than 150 countries in 1,500 plus cities around the globe. Actually, how excited are you, Manitya Prematmananda Swami and Manitya Dhyanatmananda Swami, to actually share these gifts that Swamiji has given to the world?
Nithyanandam, it's really wonderful and exciting. Wish you all a very happy Guru Purnima, everyone. It's a 24 hours of celebration and we are continuing. And today we wanted to just share, in case you missed the offerings, we just wanted to present the gratitude from Kailasas around the world at the feet of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the various offerings from around the globe. So thank you, Manitya Tattvapriyananda and Manitya Nithyananda for having us today to share this exciting news with the world.
Yes, and just to add to that, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to be here and be a part of this amazing celebration to honor His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And to be honest, it's so amazing to stop and reflect and see how all over the world, people from different cultures, different backgrounds are just expressing their gratitude through many innovative and creative ways. And it's just awesome to be a part of this panel today to share this with the rest of the audience.
Great. So let's now share with them, that all the people who are eagerly waiting, what are these gifts from Kailasa? The first gift that we have from Kailasa is from the Department of Justice and Department of Education of Kailasa, and where we are offering 3 books. The first being the Prasthanatraya, like how Swamiji beautifully explained. This book is a very, very, very powerful compilation from Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And actually, just to get this book, so many scholars, pandits sit and studied for so long. And Swamiji is actually giving this completely free of cost to all of us and making it completely user-friendly to all of us. So now, let us go through what is this gift of Prasthana.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press, under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Prasthana Traya, the three major Hindu scriptures decoded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Prasthana Traya comprises of the three pillars of Hinduism, the essence of the 108 major Upanishads, the science of Jivan Mukti or living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva himself and repeated by the Nijavatara, the living incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavad Gita, the ultimate truths revealed by Bhagwan Sri Krishna in the timeless scripture of Bhagavad Gita, repeated for humanity today by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Brahma Sutras, the aphorisms of existence revealed by Bhagwan Vedavyasa, decoded and revealed again by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Jivan Mukti Bhashya also introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large. The 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice, in collaboration with Kailasa's Nithyananda University Press under the Department of Education of Kailasa, is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the grand narrative of Hinduism. This book introduces the reader to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the founder of Kailasa, the revival of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the countless contributions of Kailasa to Hinduism and humanity at large, the 5,000-year-old Hindu Holocaust that is continuing as the persecution of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Kailasa. Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Department of Justice is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Jurisprudence of Kailasa, Volume 1. This book describes the dharma-based Hindu legal jurisprudence of Kailasa. The code details the juridical legislative tradition of Kailasa, which is based on the Veda Agamas and principles of life revealed and ordained by Paramashiva.
The three books that we saw now forms the base. They are called the Prasthanatraya, the core, the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas, all the Itihasas, Puranas, the whole of Hindu scriptures. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has blessed this book to form the base of conscious sovereignty, something that can spread conscious sovereignty just by a person who's just reading it will be able to immediately experience the conscious sovereignty. Now we have the next release for the next offering. The next is the offering from Kailasa's
Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Child.
The next we have the Kailasa's Department of Education and the Library offering. The Kailasa's Department of Jnanalaya, Kailasa's Department of Education, and Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Library has offered the website where the whole of Hindu scriptures categorized exactly as per the Hindu classification, where Agamas, Upagamas, and Smritis, Itihasas, Puranas, Upanishads, Vedas, Vedantas, Agama, Agamanta, and the Siddhanta is beautifully classified and made available for our download and for our easy access. So each and every Hindu, each and everyone can now enjoy, sit back and read whatever scripture that you want to read wherever you are sitting, right in your couch, just in a few clicks. And that is available. The authentic source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is made available to all of us, accessible to all of us, just through this online digital library.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus Feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library, as part of the Hinduism PDI, is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is, without any manipulations and interpretations. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Digital Library is presenting a new user interface, added collections of books and manuscripts. Also, we are presenting an added feature to catalog books and manuscripts through this interface. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the digital library at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
That is a very, very beautiful gift to entire humanity, because this contains some of the amazing scriptures that most of the Hindus don't even have access for right now. And this is the world's largest Hindu library, world's largest digital Hindu library, and literally actually including all the collections that are happening, everything put together. It is the world's largest website ever. So it's like everything put together. This is a very, very, very wonderful, powerful gift to the whole humanity. And the next one that what we have is the Hindu compliance standards. The Hindu compliance standards, everything that whatever we are doing, there are specifics, like the specifications given directly by Paramashiva himself on how to live an enlightened lifestyle. What does it mean to be living like an enlightened being? For example, what is the Hindu compliance standard to have a toothbrush?
how should it be? 2, how should a court function? Everything. Clear standards are given. How-tos are clearly defined. And this is actually very, very something of a huge help to humanity, especially right now when people who are not really, even Hindus, not really familiar with what is Hinduism.
Absolutely. Like, for example, we have like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was beautifully giving an example to all of us, like how in the Islamic tradition they have the halal, and there are standards, there are bodies that set the standard of how a particular thing needs to happen. Similarly, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, now Kailasa's Hindu compliance will be setting the standard of how everything, right from your eating, cooking, your lifestyle, how as a Hindu, what authentic lifestyle means. Let us now see the offering.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the Divine Lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Kailasa's Hindu compliance system. Sanatan Hindu Dharma is not just a religion, it is a greater science. Hinduism is the most sophisticated scientific representation of existential truth, catered to every unique system of thought capable by the human mind. For the last 2 decades, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been reviving all the aspects of Hindu tradition which give life solutions to all problems. These life solutions from Veda Agama were once followed by more than 33% of entire mankind. Furthering his mission and vision of supporting humanity with the best of what Hinduism has to offer, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has guided Hindu compliance system to formulate these life solutions from the Veda Agamas in the form of user-friendly Hindu standards. Hindu compliance system has a total of 600 standards from the various Agamas, Purana, Bhagasastra in 7 major categories: food standards, lifestyle standards, power manifestations, sacred arts, town planning, fashion standards, and temple managements and rituals. With the blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hindu Compliance System website at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
That is a very, very amazing gift for whole of humanity. The next is a beautiful offering directly from Kailasa to all of us, where 24/7 we can have the digital experience of the divine through the temple ecosystem, the digital ecosystem, where we are having continuous live streaming of so many deities directly from Adi Kailasa, and also the entire temple website is ready.
Presenting a new temple online ecosystem that is virtual, educational, and devotional. Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam is bringing Kailasa's temple ecosystem to you wherever you are. Become a part of this authentic Hindu experience. Stay up to date on all the latest happenings at the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailas. Discover the Sarvajñapita, the seat of the Vedagamic knowledge. Experience live darshan of all the gods and goddesses in Kailasa and offer your worship and prayers. Don't miss out on the wonders of having a temple ecosystem in your life.
The next offering we have is the offering directly from the Nithyananda Annalaya. A very, very beautiful offering. And stay tuned to watch what it is.
అన్నమిடும் అన్నయం నీ ఆనందీశ్వరి నిత్య ఆనందీశ్వరి ఆదిశక్తి నాయకియే ఆనందీశ్వరి నిత్య ఆనందీశ్వరి అన్నమిடும் అన్నయం నీ ఆనందీశ్వరి నిత్య ఆనందీశ్వరి ఆదిశక్తి నాయకియే ఆనందీశ్వరి
Nithyanandam. This is Manitya Jnanapriyananda on behalf of Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya Teamili is offering our most humble pranams at the divine feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. On this auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima celebration, Kailasa's Nithyananda Annalaya is offering Volume 1 English translation of Hindu Pakashastra, the science of Hindu cooking directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself to Devi Parashakti and revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's not only just food, but life itself is digested in the stomach. What makes Bhakashastra so remarkable is that every sphere of cooking is explained in minute and meticulous details. One dare say, no such cookbook exists today that can match the depth and breadth of wisdom on the science of cooking in this textbook. No facet of cooking is overlooked. The detailed properties of grains, vegetables, fruits, herbs, spices, their qualities and impact on health, the shape and size of the utensils for cooking and storage, the method of cleaning, sorting, seasoning, pounding, grinding, frying, cooking, and the physical and the mental health of the cooks, trigunas, tridoshas, along with over 400 original recipes from across the subcontinent are directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. We are very delightful to offer such an ancient wisdom of knowledge at the divine feet of our beloved Guru. And I take this opportunity to thank with full of heart to our Nithyananda Teamili, Ma Nithya Nanditananda, Ma Atira Suresh, Ma Rekha Rajesh, Vikesh, Kalyana Sundaram and Kavi Pradap for their contribution with utmost devotion and dedication and integrity to our beloved Guru. I seek Bhagavan's blessings for the entire team to be blessed with more Guru Bhakti and all auspiciousness. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
The next offering that we have is a huge, huge, huge breakthrough to all the Hindus in the world, because this is the largest collection about Hinduism, all your questions about Hinduism, all the scriptures of Hinduism, everything put together in one place as Hinduismpedia. So let's see what that is.
Nithyanandam. Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu Library under the Department of Education of Kailasa is offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Hinduism PDI is a work to organize and present all the Hindu scriptures available on the planet Earth digitally in multiple languages, authentic translation as it is without any manipulations and interpretations. All the Hindu scriptures from the Vedas, Agamas, Puranas, Smritis, Dharmashastras, the books written by the Acharyas, commentaries, Bhasyas, Tikas, Vartikas, everything available on the planet Earth, all the source books of Hinduism, commentaries on Hindu source books, everything available on the planet Earth as of now. We are collecting, archiving, time capsuling, organizing, and making it available to the whole world. Today, we are offering a new user interface with a more organized presentation of digital books, wiki articles, dictionaries, and e-texts. With the blessing of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we humbly offer the Hinduism PDI user interface at the feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
The next offering that we have from Kailasa, a gift to humanity, is the offering of Guru Gita, a small compilation, an e-book by Manikanandamayi Swami, where it has all the Guru Gita chantings. Guru Gita is the direct chanting of what Paramashiva revealed to Parashakti. Swami so beautifully says, he revealed to her about him. So now let's see about this one.
I still remember once, only one sloka of Guru Gita, Arunagiri Yogeshwara chanted and taught me. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim. That's only sloka he chanted and taught. Just put his hand on my head, I just know the whole Guru Gita got downloaded. Even now I can chant the whole Guru Gita. If you are an intense disciple and your Guru is intense Guru, I want to assure all my disciples, I am an intense Guru. I take myself very sincerely. I take my responsibility as Guru very sincerely. Guru Tattva is respected and revered in Sanatana Hindu Dharma far more than any idea of God. The highest idea of God is given the seat of third eye, but Sahasrara, the crown center, is given to Guru Tattva. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the highest God you can experience is given third eye, means Anya Chakra. But the Guru Tattva is given Sahasrara. So understand, Hinduism itself is Guru Sampradaya.
Parvatyuvacha Om Namo Deva Devesha Parat Parajagat Guru Tvan Namaskurvate Bhaktya Sura Suranara Sada Vidhi Vishnu Mahendradyait Vandyaha Kalu Sada Bhavan Guru Seva Gaya Prokta Dehasya Dakshayo Vataha Tatpadam Vishnu Padam Syat Tatra Dattamanantakam गुरुमूर्ति स्मरे नित्यं गुरुनाम सदा जपेत् गुरोराज्ञां प्रकुर्वीत गुरोरन्यन्न भावयेत् गुरुवक्त्रे स्थितं ब्रह्म प्राप्यते तत्प्रसादतः गुरोर्ध्यानं सदा कुर्यात् कुलस्त्री स्वपतिं यथा.
A beautiful offering of Sri Guru Gita, a beautiful scripture on Guru, and we just had that offering. Next, we have Kailasa San Jose, which is offering the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's expansion of Shaivism section in the Nithyananda Jnanalaya of Kailasa San Jose, and they are adding Shaiva Siddhanta books on Kashmiri Shaivism and which is Veera Shaivism, Siddha books, Arunachala, Natha Sampradaya books, Shaivagamas, the Shiva Puranas, palm leaf manuscripts, and more on the subject. So they're adding 220 Shaivism books, 580 Jnanalaya books, and totally 2,700 books added.
Next, we have Kailasa, United Kingdom, Europe, and Africa, inaugurating 3 new Satsang centers and 1 Padaka Mandir. Let us take a look. First, we have a new Satsang center, Kailasa, Russia, located in Moscow, Russia, with coordinator Sergei Kryoshtov. Next Satsang center is Kailasa, South Africa, and Denelton, South Africa. Satsang coordinator Bagnani Mikohunto.
A new Satsang center in Kailasa, Austria, Sheping am See, Austria. The coordinator is Ma Nitya Mahadevananda and Sri Nitya Mahadevananda. Yet another offering with a new Padaka Mandir, Kailasa, Switzerland, Schlatz, TG, Switzerland. Coordinators are Martha Schregner and Noel Schregner.
The next we have book translations from Europe. We have 2 language translated from of Jivan Mukti book, the Living Enlightenment book, and one is in Italian. Yes, all the Italians out there. Now you have the Living Enlightenment book customized, translated in your language, and you can get it completely for free at books.nithyananda.org. The next book that we have for you is the same Living Enlightenment book, now available in Dutch. Again, this is also completely free of cost, and you can get the free ebook version in books.nithyananda.org.
The next that we have is Arunachala, the giver of Nithyananda, has been translated into Czech language, and this is available to each and every one of us for free download at nithyanandapedia.org. And Arunachala, the giver of Nithyananda, is now available in Czech language for all of us. The next that we have is Kailasa Middle East. The Middle Eastern zone of Kailasa is inaugurating 2 new Satsang centers. The first being Kailasa Doha, Qatar Satsang Center.
The next Satsang center in the Middle East is Kailasa, Muscat, Oman, led by Sri Raja Setu and Ma Kamalam. Now we have the releases from Kailasa, Los Angeles.
Kailasa, Los Angeles, offering at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, Los Angeles live stream. Now, especially during the COVID, devotees around the world and in Los Angeles, if you are missing out seeing your favorite deities, you can get their darshan through this live stream on latemple.org, 24/7 live streaming of the deities.
Next,
The next
we
offering
have
from Kailasa, New Jersey, Swamiji's Utsava Murti inauguration. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed and energized the Murti, Swamiji's Murti yesterday for all the devotees in New Jersey and around to receive his blessings. Kailasa, New Jersey, New York is inaugurating Swamiji's Utsava Murti on Guru Purnima and with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They're also offering Guru Homa on this auspicious day. They offered the Guru Homa yesterday.
now we're going to be sharing all the next offerings that we have been having overwhelming full of letters of commendation, proclamations from across the globe, honoring the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the occasion of the Guru Purnima. Over 128 proclamations and commendation letters have come in, and we're still counting.
So far, we have had proclamations offerings from the United States of America, Canada, Trinidad and Tobago, and Uganda, Liberia, Lebanon, New Zealand, Ecuador, Brazil, South Sudan, Malaysia, Singapore, Australia, Netherlands, South Korea, Germany, China, Hong Kong, and Taiwan. These proclamations and commendation letters honoring the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were received from various dignitaries, government officials, indigenous leaders, faith leaders, artists, professionals, non-governmental organizations heads, CEOs and business owners and more, and many more decision makers and opinion makers.
We extend a warm thank you to the Honorable Mayor Sam Liccardo, the Mayor of the City of San Jose, for his commendation letter to Kailasa, San Jose, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We would also like to thank Governor Henaro Poloi of the Melacan State of the Republic of Palau for his proclamation for Kailasa.
We would like to thank Councillor Javed Mohammed, Siparia Regional Corporation, Electoral District of Otahi, Trinidad and Tobago, for the commendation letter. Thank you, Patrice Wong, Director, HSBC, Private Bank from Hong Kong, China, for the proclamation.
We would also like to thank Ricardo Bharat Hernandez, Chief and President of Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, Trinidad and Tobago, for your letter of commendation for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we would also like to thank Kayanja Vincent De Paul, Chairman of Lake Victoria Regional Located Authorities Corporation, East Africa, Uganda, for your letter of proclamation for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
We would also like to thank Joshua Kichakul, Secretary General of Interreligious Council of Uganda, Kampala in Uganda. We would like to extend our warm thanks to Ms. Maristela Basso, Associate Professor, University of Sao Paulo in Brazil, for her letter of commendation.
We'd like to thank Ms. Fang An Luan, President of the Rotary Club Taipei, Taiwan, for her proclamation. We'd also like to thank Shuang Gua Ye, Vice President of the Rotary Club Taipei, Taiwan.
We'd like to thank Mr. Alberto Piña Moscoso, Managing Partner of Expertise Abogados Ecuador, for the commendation letter. And thank you, Mr. Rabi Fakhri, Attorney at Law from Lebanon.
And Commander Amelia B.T. Gibson, Immigration Support Unit, the Republic of Liberia, thank you for your letter of proclamation. Reach Malual, spokesperson of South Sudan Bar Association, Satsang. Thank you for your letter of proclamation.
And we would like to thank Manitya Jalandhar Sthitananda, Kathy Ann Headley, teacher from Primary Victoria Education District from Trinidad and Tobago. We'd like to thank Rajesh Ruplal, manager from Amara's Jewelry Collection from Trinidad and Tobago.
We'd like to thank Holly Za Zinham, owner of Yaguf Prosthetics of Trinidad and Tobago. And we'd like to thank Ashok Desai from Desai Diversified Investments for his 6 proclamations or commendation letters from California, USA.
We'd like to thank Mr. John Billingsley, President, Hollywood Food Coalition, for the commendation letter. From the Republic of Singapore, thank you, Mr. Peter Pang, Manufacturing Manager, Singapore, for the commendation letter.
Jay Gauri Giridhan, Business Associate and Partner Windmill Management Associate from Singapore. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Yu Ching Yang, Director Bid of North Singapore. Thank you for your letter of proclamation.
Ananda Shraddha and Nitya Ramya Ayya and Krishna Nitya Prasadini, Directors of Nitya Ramya Private Limited. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Manitya Mahakalananda, Shija Yan and of the Kalaksha Company. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
Edna Ang Lee Ling, founder, Your Future Ford of Singapore. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you to Mr. Jameson, the manager of the Food Bank Singapore Limited. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you, Manikya Durgananda, founder of Your Presence Heals Singapore, for your commendation letter. We'd like to thank Manikya Shaktikananda, founder, Always in Bliss, Singapore, for your commendation letter.
Manitya Adbhuta Charitananda, thank you for your letter of commendation from founder Mindbooks Academy Private Limited, Singapore. Shu Ching Yao, Human Education and Training Workers, Housing, Taiwan. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
The next Republic of Liberia, Westman J. Conto, Founding and Managing Director of Westwell Enterprise, the Republic of Liberia. Thank you for your proclamation letter. The next is from New Zealand. We have Bhakti Todi, physiotherapist and SCA from New Zealand. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
And thank you, Stefan Lucan, Director of Sanatana 2013 Limited from New Zealand. Thank you for your commendation letter. And thank you to Sri Nitya Gautamananda, IT Infrastructure Engineer at Advaita Investments Limited. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you, Ms. Vidya Bharati Tangaya, Manikya Deva Vedantananda, IT Business Analyst, Advaita Investments Limited, New Zealand, for your commendation letter. Thank you, Mr. Murali Krishna Magesan, Director, Advaita Investments Limited, New Zealand, for your commendation letter.
Tirumurthy, son of Periswamy, Selangor, the community leader, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Ching Fei Ang, self-employed, Taiping, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Yogi King NG, self-employed, Kota Puteri, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
Wani Shan, student of Johor Bahru, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Wanshan Shan, Barber, Johor Bahru, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Meili Liu, Nani, Selangor, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
Cindy Sinyi He, web designer from Malaysia. Thank you for your commendation letter. And thank you, Sally Oyai Fahik, Gaut. Anani from Johor, Malaysia. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you. Ms. Chan Duan Sui, composer, Johor Bahru, Malaysia, for your commendation letter. Thank you. Ms. Shirina Lee Wahsim, swimming coach, Taiping, Malaysia, for your commendation letter.
Hang Legion, marketing salesperson, Johor, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. T. Su Ping, business owner from Johor, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Hari Chand Balasubramaniam, thank you from Penang, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of proclamation. Ted Chi Wong, Director of Business Solutions from Malaysia. Thank you for your letter, for your proclamation letter. Lo Wei Jun, self-employed, Taiping, Malaysia. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
Leong Lien Fung, thank you for your commendation letter, Senior Sales Coordinator from Malaysia. Thank you, Lau Yu Zuan, Insurance Agent from Johor, Malaysia. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you, Ms. Radha Lu Pesi from Shah Alam, Malaysia, for your commendation letter. Now from Australia, Ms. Gui Huang, accountant from Sydney, Australia. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Wei Painting from Netherlands. Thank you for your commendation. Sheila Zeng, real estate broker, Richmond, Canada. Thank you for your letter of recommendation. Next, we have Piao, travel itinerary planner from South Korea. Thank you for your letter of recommendation. Zhu Yu from Dresden, Germany. Thank you for your letter of recommendation. Fan Jin, freelance portion from China. Thank you for your letter of recommendation. Shandrong Yu, library staff from Hubei, China. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Min Zhao from Wuhan, China. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Fan Jiao from Wuhan, China. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Yu In Song, freelancer from Heilongjiang from China. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Dao Ming Yang, sales manager from Heilongjiang from China. Thank you for your letter of commendation.
Xiao Lin Li, factory to work from China. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you, Wei Yi Ao, staff from Gaozong, China. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you, Wang Kui, sales manager from Hong Kong, China. Thank you, Jen Kai Lin, freelancer from Guangdong, China. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you. Fan Jin, freelancer, Guangdong, China, for the commendation letter. Thank you. Wen Xiang Wang from Jinab, China. Thank you for your commendation letter. Ma Chuang Yuan Zhang from Jinan, China. Thank you for your commendation letter. Ma Jiao He Jia from Suzhou, China. Thank you for your commendation letter. Ma Ting Ting Yu, travel itinerary planner from Liaoning, China. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Jianing, Shanxi, China. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Teng Fi Tian from Tianjin, China. Yan Wei Liang from Yangzhou, China. Yu Udli Hoi from Macau, China. Yazu Zhang from Zhejiang, China. Yonggen Guang from Macau, China. Zuren Li from Zhejiang, China. Dan Liu from Nanjing, China. Ziu Hu Fan, Shandong, China. Fang Sen Hunan from China. Shan Sen Hunan from China. Lingzi Zhang from Guangzhou, China, Hai Ling Li from Anhui, China, and Peng Li Yang from Yunnan, China, Zijuan Chang from Inner Mongolia, China, Yanmei Liang from Wuzhou, China. Thank you for all of your letter of commendations and proclamations. Wan Jingzhu, student from Hong Kong, thank you for your letter of commendation. Alid Sikh from Hong Kong. Weizing Chris Wong, insurance broker from Hong Kong, China. Ananda Shankari, director of Puranandini, Hong Kong. Lee Sung Shun Jain and Ma Paramashantini, directors of Spare of Purity. Shi Hao Rian Li, insurance manager from China. Irene Wang, sales from Hong Kong, China. Li Kan Zhu, freelancer from Hong Kong, China. We thank all of you for your letter of commendation.
Now from Taiwan, we thank Hong Zhu Chen, nurse from Yunlin, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. We thank Miss Zhang, housekeeping from Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. We thank Lo Zi Yu, student from Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. And thank you to Ying Wen Zhu, head of a meditation center from Taiyuan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you to Shu Ling Sun, catering and service staff from Tainan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. And thank you to Chuan Ju Li, a hairstylist from Yilan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you to Brandy Chow, a marketing project consultant from Pingtung, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. And Yi Chun Cho, a procurement staff from Taipei, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you to Pik King Wu, housekeeping from New Taipei City, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter.
Thank you, Ms. Hong Zhu Chen, nurse from Yunlin, Taiwan, for your commendation letter. Thank you, Ms. Feng Fang Zheng, supervisor, Taipei, Taiwan, for your commendation letter. Thank you, Ms. Ting Yin Chiu, tuition teacher, Taoyuan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. Chao Li Chia, administration staff from Taoyuan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter. Thank you, Ms. Anne Pao Ying, nutritional consultant, Taoyuan, Taiwan. Thank you for your commendation letter.
C. Zhuang, New Taipei City, Taiwan. Thank you for your letter of commendation. Hung Lung Peng, business manager from Taipei. Thank you for your letter of proclamation. Peng Rain Huang from Taiwan. Fan Ru Ho, the financial supervisor from Taiwan. Ki Hua Deng from Taiwan. Di Lang Fang from Taiwan. Yi Ting Lo from Taiwan, the law enforcement Pingtu, Taiwan. And thank all of you for your letters of proclamations and commendations. And this is just a glimpse of a few of the gifts that we have received. And one of the best thing that we got was Darshan of Swamiji, studying through Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And then we had a very, very powerful satsang where Swamiji literally gifted all of us the gift of conscious sovereignty itself. So now stay tuned for the further exciting celebrations that are going on. Today we are having the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, followed by Maheshwara Puja, and followed by Tula Bharam, So it's like the whole day is literally packed. Guru Purnima is not
And the
over
celebrations are not yet over, and there's so much more that's coming up. So stay tuned, dear viewers, and let us all now enter into the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the preparation, immediately after which we'll be having Maheshwara Puja and many more celebrations coming up. So we thank all the viewers for taking part, and stay tuned for our further celebrations that are coming up. And with this, we would like to offer our gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Anandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, everyone. I welcome all of you watching us on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms for today's Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Where we will be manifesting conscious wealth with the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
So the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the verse number 60th verse says, Katanna chakti patadva yadva padavalokanat prasadat swaguro samyak prapyate paramam padam. The translation says, by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained.
And what will you learn today in today's program? You will learn what is wealth and abundance, who is Bhagavan Venkateshwara, the principles of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and how to go beyond poverty in wealth consciousness, and powerful cognitions about wealth and abundance. And you will also have the Diksha and Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Yes, we can go to the next slide. We can go to the next slide, please.
The powerful cognitions you will learn today also. About sacred science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, powerful cognitions about wealth and abundance, what is blocking your wealth, how to manifest wealth and abundance.
And we will also, which are mentioned in the Agamas, the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with God. The Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, Jiva, self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. And the Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you.
How will you achieve it? You will achieve it by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting powerful cognitions with Darshan and Diksha.
So let's have an introduction of Bhagavan Venkateshwara and what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what is Samadhi? Sama and Adi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect.
Definition of Bhava Samadhi: the aspect Bhava you choose through the Bhava, being one with the source Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing the aspect Bhava is ultimate Adi, and being in oneness Sama with that, it is Bhava Samadhi.
And a few fundamentals that all of us need to understand about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, about the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, is that divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time phase zone, through deities and incarnations. And the divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, incarnations.
Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitation and teleportation and materialization.
And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan also awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence with the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform all of our lives.
Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being.
And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate the process of all observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body, silently and without movements, recreates what is happening distances far away and experiences the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. So, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanipitam, the Twande Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam, and the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shamala Pita Sarvanipitam, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Vatala Akada, ancient apex body of Hinduism, present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and elected as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
And he is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books in 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of books and articles are sold, read, and downloaded. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also over 10,000 hours of discourses, and he has enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, and Jain Sutras, and many more.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of 1008 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, is the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, and is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnipitas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
And now, we will be getting into the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis, where today the Balasans and the yogis and initiate disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be manifesting the powers and sharing with all of you the experience and results of the power manifestation which we have been initiated into by the Diksha. And in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, even all of you will be getting initiated into the powers of third eye and various other powers, and be able to manifest these powers. So you will be initiated into the power of third eye awakening, which is the power to read with the eyes blindfolded. And for those of you wondering where the third eye is located and how it works, the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located in between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly see through and manifest powers through the third eye. Yes, we can move on to the next slide, please. So let's see what are Shaktis.
Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and the Agamas, and are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are man and you need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva. Even if you have not yet manifested it, understand that it is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology. Any samyama you on your powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shakti's powers, not Siddhis, is what Swamiji has revealed in his own words.
And many of you might have heard the term Siddhi. So let's see what the difference is between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed in the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment.
And the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary beings in extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment.
And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, putting out to delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Masanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1000th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, the Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before.
And all of this knowledge and this science of power manifestation are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by enlightened gurus. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham.
So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every jnana, the ultimate truth, manifests as consciousness, prajna, and becomes possibility and power of every being, prajna.
So we can go to the next thing. And this science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects or evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And then the next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified these sciences.
The next is the Atma Pramana, or account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation and the Pratyaksha Pramana or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
And the Vedas are living applied the superior authority for Hindus and are pure science where the applied truths are explained, ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology and applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, which is a living applied science, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, and they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And the reference cited from these Shastras and source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramanas.
So now let us get ready for the third day demonstration. First going through the Pramanas, the Shastra Pramana. So the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye, comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalaantarmanonyasa Tishtannmeelitalochanaha Kramena Manasodardhyat Lakshaye Lakshamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting steady without any moment having the eyes closed in succession by the stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana. While Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye, Natu maam shakyase drashtum nanenaiva svachakshushā divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of the cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, where Swamiji is sharing in his own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence and observations from scientific experimentations, where Swamiji, the study measured using the positron emission tomography that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in the deep state of Samadhi, only the third eye region is active and 90% of the brain is at peace. So now we will be witnessing the Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of this power of third eye.
Yes. So I have with me Manti Amritananda and myself, Manti Madhurananda. And with me, I also have this eye band, which I will be using today.
Yes.
For the power of third eye.
Yes, so we have this eye band, which is having a sponge attached to it, which has two openings into which the eyes will fit, due to which there will be no light left inside. So this eye band that has been shown to you all, the volunteer with Mamadura is going to be tying this eye band onto Mamadura's eyes, because the volunteer to please tie the eye band.
Yes, and once it is done, any of you watch
if anyone...
Yes, my go ahead.
Yes, if anyone has anything, you can even put it in the comment. You can see that the eye band is being put properly where the nose is fitting into that cut. So now, yes, so now Mamadura, you can show up, down, and right and left. So as you all can see, there is no way light can enter in through this eye band. So if anyone has anything that you want to see in particular, you can put it in the comment. And as the comments are being put, if any books are there around you, Mamadura, you can read a book.
Yes, I think we already have many comments coming. So we have, yes, we can scroll down to the last comments. We have the last from Jayakumar Sundramurthy, who has put 2 Namaskar emojis, then Prabjot Gill, who has put a smiley emoji, and then I think with a yeah, and then Raghunath Karki, who has put we can scroll down to the last. Raghunath Karki, who has put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts and 5 Namaskar emojis, and then Raj, who has put Nithyananda Ma and Namaskar emoji and 3 stars emojis, and Prabjot Gill, who has put 1 Om emoji, an infinity emoji, and then 2 bags of dollars, and then 2 coins and Namaskar emoji, and then a person meditating and a duck emoji. Yes.
So you all can see the comment section of YouTube. You will see exactly whatever Paramashiva revealed through the third eye is exactly what is being put by the volunteers in the comment section.
Yes, and we also have again Rajaya, who has put Gurave Sharanam and Namaskar emoji and 3 star emoji. And yes, now with this, in the interest of time, Mahamita will be removing my eye band, and of course, all of you can go to YouTube and check the comments, which I have read. And now I will be removing my eye band. So I request Mahamita to remove my eye band. Yes, so all of you can see the eye band. It is just as it was. And now, in the interest of time, we will be concluding the Paramashivoham segment and moving on to further segments to learn more about Lord Venkateshwara. And after that, we will be continuing with the Maheshwara Pujas and further celebrations on the auspicious day of Guru Purnima. So please stay tuned, and I thank all of you for joining us for the Power Manifestation segment, and please stay tuned for the further segments. Thank you, Nithyananda. We will be back after a short break.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Loses power over you. I'll guide you step by step, and I commit with you, I'll lead you all to completion. And I know how to awaken, trigger the incompletions in you and break them, help you to relive and relieve. I am supporting all of you. Have courage. Let's clean up.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry, I think. Now we'll be entering into the next segment where we will understand how to complete with all our wealth incompletions and how to manifest wealth. If we can just stop the slide share for a moment and restart it, I think it's glitching. Yes. Can we go back to the previous slide, please? If we can just stop the slide share and restart. Yeah, great. So first, we will dig out all the incompletions you carry about money. Keep writing whatever comes to you. The moment you remember money, does it bring tremendous pain, suffering, impossibility? All that in you. What is the emotion or energy it invokes? The moment you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible. Unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat, somebody will cheat from you. So much goes on inside about money, your incompletions with money. Just spend a few minutes and let us dig out all the incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns that we have, the perceptions, the cognitions that we have about money. Let us just spend a couple minutes to do this, and we will move into the next part of the completion process. we can move into the next part of the completion process. We can move. So the moment you think of money, whatever you feel and think, money is difficult, money is impossible, money is, unless you cheat, you can't get money. Even if you cheat, somebody will cheat from you. So much of this goes on inside you about money, your incompletions with money. Just pen down for a few minutes and let's dig out all the incompletions, beliefs, mental patterns that we have, the perceptions, beliefs, and cognitions that we have about money. So now that we've done this, let us look into each of the beliefs or cognitions that we carry. Each belief or cognition starts from a particular incident, identity. Identify the incident when the wrong or incomplete beliefs about wealth started forming in you. Relive and relieve. Complete those incompletions. Go back to that same age when the incident happened, when the idea or belief or perception started building in you. Let us spend a few moments to relive and relieve, complete all of these incompletions that we carry about wealth and our beliefs that we carry about wealth. Let us spend just a few moments to do this before we move into the next part of the process. that we have gone through and relived and relieved all of the incomplete cognitions and beliefs that we carry about wealth, let us move into the next part of the process. The second step is to consciously decide what you want to manifest in the next 3 months in the dimension of wealth. So let us spend a few moments in going through this wealth manifestation exercise, where we will write down clearly what it is our intentions are, what it is that we want to manifest in the next 3 months in the field of wealth. Whatever you think is wealth, you may think more than money, currency, a person as a wealth for your life, or situations as a wealth for your life, or for some, being active. People feel even extraordinary powers as their wealth. So whatever you consider as your wealth, you want to manifest, attract in the next 3 months, please pen those down. We will take a few moments to just pen down what it is that we believe as wealth and what we want to manifest within the next 3 months as well. Okay, so now we will move into the next part of this segment where, after we have written down what it is we want to manifest, we will enter into the next process, where we will understand So let us now understand what is the Guru's grace and how we can have the Guru's grace. With deep devotion and oneness with Guru, you can complete all the binding cognitions on wealth and manifest the life with prosperity and abundance. So here is the Shastra Brahman, which translates as the syllable Ru is darkness and the syllable Ru is said to be light. There is no doubt that the Guru is indeed the supreme knowledge that swallows the darkness of ignorance.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
நந்தனன் காக்க விடுதிநாதன் பாதத்தோடு 10 விரலும் பரிந்து காக்க காலையோ கருத்தி நெஞ்சை காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றி ஆனந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும் மண்ணிலும் மரத்தின் மீதும் மலையிலும் நெருப்பின் மீதும் தண்ணீரை ஜலத்தின் மீதும் சாரிசை ஊர்த்தி மீதும் விண்ணிலும் பிலத்தின் உள்ளும் வேறு எந்த இடத்தும் என்னை நன்னி வந்து அருளார் நித்யானந்தன் வேல் காக்க காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா. நின்னை பற்றேனோ நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றேனோ நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே. தொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க. தொல்வினைகள் சூழ்ந்தென்னை தொல்லை செய்யாமல் காக்க கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினையில்லாமல் காக்க. கஷ்டமே நிறைந்திட்ட கர்ம வினை இல்லாமல் காக்க. சித்தமலம் ஒடுங்கி எங்கள்
Nithyanandam, we will now be entering into the Venkateshwara readings. The first question is from Parameshwari from Malaysia. Bhagwan Venkateshwara, my aunt Padmini left her body on 11 July 2021 at 4 p.m. Please liberate her from all pain and suffering and reach Paramashiva's feet. And please heal her son from feeling of sadness and longing for his mother. Thank you, Bhagwan.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. Immediately have her son do the Maheshwara Puja on her name. Blessings.
The next question is from Manitya Mahagovindarupini Ananda from Germany. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, I have pain as soon as I eat something. Please reveal to me what is going on in my body. What is the reason for this delusion? How did I create it and how I can be released from it? Thank you.
Blessings. You will be healed. Offer everything that you eat to Swamiji and then only consume. Blessings.
The last question is from Utpal Thakkar from United States. Dear Lord Venkateshwara, humble pranams. Please tell me my blind spots in manifesting health. Thank you.
Blessings of Venkateshwara. You will come out of your blind spots. When you come and give love to others and cherish giving more than having, go on contributing to other people's lives in every way possible, whether you are giving a smile or you are giving money or you are enriching them with Swamiji's teachings. In whichever way, go on contributing to other people's lives. You will come out from your blind spots. Blessings.
With this, we come to the end of today's Venkateshwara readings. We offer our gratitude and seek the blessings and grace of Lord Venkateshwara, Nithyanandam. Please stay tuned for the next segment of the Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Nithyanandam.
போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க சித்தர்கள் போற்றுகின்ற ஞான சித்தி தந்து காக்க சிவானந்த தேனில் எம்மை திளைத்திடவே செய்து காக்க பத்து திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க பத்து திக்கு தோறும் எனை பறந்து வந்து ஐயன் காக்க பற்றுதலை பற்றறுத்து பரமனை பற்ற காக்க நித்திய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா காக்க காக்கவே பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய் பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெரும்பரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய் பிறப்பினோடு இறப்பினையும் பெயர்ந்து நித்யா காத்திடுவாய் பிறவாமை என்கின்ற பெருவரம் நீ தந்திடுவாய் சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் கடந்து ஆன்ம ஞானம் தந்து காக்க சரணடைந்தோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகனே நித்தம் காக்க நித்ய சண்முகா நின்னை பற்றினோம் நித்யானந்த சண்முகா
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Preparing for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Let us now understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the significance and benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. There's a beautiful verse from Malini Vijayottara Tantra. Kathana Shakti Padadva यद्वा पादावलोकनात् प्रसादात् स्वगुरो सम्यक् प्राप्यते परमं padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the continuous Shakti Pada, the ultimate space, Paramam Padam is attained. Sorry for the technique. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy center through the meditation of avatar. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The brain neurons Sorry for the technical glitch, dear viewers. And we see that there are many comments in YouTube regarding the audio issue. We sincerely apologize to each and every viewer for the audio technical glitch that has happened. And to all those who have commented, we really thank you and appreciate each of your patience. Now we have resolved the technical issue and we apologize for the technical glitch and hope our audio is better now. If each of you are able to hear us and see it well, please do acknowledge back in the comment section that the audio is clear.
And now continuing with what we learned. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan, what is it? What is the science behind it? Actually, this Bhava Samadhi Darshan itself is a very scientific process. The modern science is just discovering as quantum tunneling. Understand, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. And basically, the entire thought per second rate drastically reduces because of the quantum tunneling process that happens. Well, at least that's what the modern science calls it as. And we relax into a space which is beyond thoughts and become mentally at ease, coexisting the non-dual space, the oneness space, the ultimate space.
Now let us see the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the fourth chapter, there's a very beautiful incident where when once Bhagavan Krishna is walking, he sees his own reflection on a jeweled wall. And he's astonished, and then he says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mind. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the consecution of Sri Radhika. Understand, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very pure, a very simple science, where the science of it is where the Nijavatar is manifesting the consciousness, the formless, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, which is the light body called as Divya Sharira, and manifest as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form, for us to experience the dimension of Paramashiva. Let us now see a few examples of it. Let's say, for example, the consciousness of Devi Rajarajeshwari manifests through the being. So the consciousness of Devi Parashakti manifests through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Meenakshi, the physical embodied form. Same way, the consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical embodied form as Bhagavan Muruga. The consciousness of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Point of Wisdom. Similarly, Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness of Bhagavan Parandama expresses to the being of Mahavishnu, manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The science is where Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, which is the being, superconscious energy. This happens in the deities as well, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. So, to bridge that gap out of the supreme compassion, the divine assumes the physical embodied form as an avatar and bridges this gap.
We have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the avatar. Various dimensions of Paramashiva that are manifest, the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva that are manifesting through the avatar. Their auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Understand, the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara, for us to manifest the same as Bhava Samadhi. It is a direct experience of the costless bliss. Our whole being becomes alive, celebrates the energy wave of existence during the Bhava Samadhi. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our entire bio-memory itself awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi. Just having a glimpse of the avatar cleanses karmas of lifetimes and creates a lasting transformation. Now, what is the best space to receive this darshan from? Gratitude. Because gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels. physical, psychological, ultimate, conscious level itself. The Darshan meditation that we do as a preparation is to fall into the space of that. Because when we experience gratitude, it's when all the subtleties for the conscious resolutions drop. And that's all you need to manifest Paramashivoham. Now, the right context to see the Devotional, just hold on to the context of I know, are the source of it. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form, supreme consciousness of Jagat. Nithyananda, His divine is Bhagavan, and you are in this body. You are the source of. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me in the Bhavasana. Now in the same space, please go ahead and get your Panchopachara Puja kit ready. Just with 5 items: sandalwood paste or powder, the flowers, incense stick, and lamp, food offering like sacred. Please have the Panchopachara. Now let us get ready to enter into the Bhava Samadhi portion. And as we are entering into it, let us prepare with Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Please sit straight with your head spine straight. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. I request the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a mantra diksha, which transmits, which carries the energy, the diksha, in the form of mantras, and gives the receiver the benefits of the purpose of which that mantra is being chanted just upon the receiver hearing. Now we are going to be chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana for praying to Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The next slide. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as an initiation diksha that transmits the energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, ayana, or a touch, sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted, space of oneness and deep blissful abundance, that person will be bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationship, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas or sins or evil eyes or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and peaceful. The grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Services, and Kailasa's Department of Teaching and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra praise service on behalf of each and every one of. Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan Sri Venkateshwara on behalf of each and every one of for the following benefits. Healing of health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, out of pain patterns, improved career, offering of praise, that all of you experience all of this. We are also going to be praying to heal the relationship with your spouse, family members, profession. And we're also going to be praying so that you have a breakthrough in your wealth dimension. And so we are offering our prayers to protect all the children that are orphaned and all the women that are experiencing any kind of harassment due to the pandemic or any violence that they are experiencing. We're also offering up prayers so that complete peace is bestowed in this world. We're also offering up prayers to have protection from natural calamities, that you have protection from loss of wages and
that you can any solutions to any problems that you have, breakthrough in creativity, inspiration, right? Experience increased energy and vitality. We are offering our prayers for each and every one of you to experience healing from insecurities, for each and every one of you to experience in abundance and wealth manifesting in your life, for any kind of business ventures and endeavors in your life to be successful, for each and every one of you to experience complete fulfillment and being empowered with the space of abundance. Any kind of poverty consciousness, any kind of poverty that is happening in your life completely, we offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you. Bhagavan Venkateshwara, in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for his grace and blessings and protection to always be with for the Guru Bhakti manifesting. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes and is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamopata Samasta Vitakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilananda Koti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Nigrahakya Panchagritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out creation and liberation. Adimadyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akarukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaiva Gamaswarupasya Sakala Nigama Gamaswarupasya Shusudhatvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chapityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharatavarse Bharatakhande Mero Dakshine Parshve Shakave Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Vaditau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year of which is one of the 760 years which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, the auspicious season, the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpa Vrikshasya Nityananda Nagare, Smrita Smritana, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for another person, if you're offering for a male, please chant their names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants, whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a female, please chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yajamanaanaam avayoho sahakutumbaanaam bandhuvargaanaam dayadivargaanaam mitravargaanaam sodaravargaanaam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brother and everyone, sarva bhishta siddhyartam chintita manoratha vaptyartam. Uttarottaranava Chinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manoratha vaptyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadi nivrityartam samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vida nana vidharoganam yapohartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kind of diseases from head to toe, all disorders starting in the body from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Paraikatribhisha Kritakarishямana Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchchatana Vidveshana वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health and poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, dur mrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas in effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesha mantra drishti, bagi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishti dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, let the effects of cruelty filled eyes, effects of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesha Mantra Shatru, Bahi Shatru, Krura Shatru, Vyapara Shatru, Anukula Shatru, Pratikula Shatru, Ityadi, Sakalavida Shatru, Bhada, Nivrityartam. Let all the effects of our inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrusha Padi Sakala Vidashapana Vyapohanartam. Let all the effects of all curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi Avidya Vasanaya Pravartamane Asmin Mahati Samsara Chakre Vichitra Bihi Karmagati Vichitrasu Yonishu Punah Punaha Anekadha Janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idhanintana Manusha Janma Praptavatam. Yet due to some good action with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesha Miha Janmani Purva Janmani Janma Janmantareshu Sarvaihi Kritanam Shiva Ninda Devi Ninda Guru Ninda Dosha Vyapohartam Shiva Parada Devya Parada Guru Parada Dosha Vyapohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru, the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births we removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Sura Pana Swarna Steya Guru Talpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vetiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other such sins be removed. Apicha sarve balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhake cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as child, adolescent, youth, and as old age person, jagrat, swapna, sushupti, avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream and deep sleep state, karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam Prakirnitanam Yevarnavanam Navavidhanam Bahunam Bahuvidhanam Sarvesham Papanam Satyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samastamangala prapyatam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyartam, Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Siddhi, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe Sarmangala Prapyatam, Anyonya Prema Viridhyatam, Purnatva Siddhyatam, Sarva Panividhyatam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vaptyatam ayur-bhividhyatam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unato natasthana praptyatam. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the other comforts related to worldly life. आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed. Let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं let all the evil effects that causes calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. समस्तऋण निवारणार्थं धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं let all the loans be removed. Let all the ashtalakshmis like dhana lakshmi, wealth, dhanya lakshmi, food and grain, santana lakshmi, offspring, saubhagya lakshmi, fortune, vidya lakshmi, knowledge, shaurya lakshmi, bravery, veera lakshmi, heroism, vijaya lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. इत्यादि सकल विद सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं by the grace of the Guru let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasonada Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Rudha, the one who has ascended the Madhurayadinam Shyamala Pitam, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्व सकल निगमागम सार बुद्ध द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र the young boy who is the germ among Guru and unequaled avatar, the one who receives enlightenment by drinking the best milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all Vedas and Agamas, Srimad Paramashivoham Samadhi Muktamajadar Shriyana Giyamana Chitra Chamara, Shri Chinnakahala, Samasta Vrindavalyalanka, Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamber, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as supreme ruler. Sarva Jana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Vashya Vishrana Ji Muta Paramata Kalaba Kesari, the Shavarar of Videhamukhi, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leaders, the roaring lion and trumpeting elegant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Charya Shri Raja Diraja Pandya Maharaj Guru Chapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Vrishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita. Signs of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Atpa Sundaran Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who is ascended the seat of omniscience, the 290th Guru Mahasanidhana, Varunagiri Yogeshwara Parampara, Arunachala Sarvagya Pita Guru Mahasanidhana, the one who is ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagya Pita, the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Pita as the 133rd font of Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa Nityotsava Nityamangal Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartir the creator of Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita which is eternally celebrating auspicious and festive having the attractive energy of enriching Sakshat Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasata Manishwakvari Chandra Bhagirath Shri Ramachandra Surasena Ityadi Anava Chinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chaturshashti Yogini Mandita Chaturshashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Dharmashasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Bhuta Vishikta Chudamani साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरुकुल रुद्र महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर the thousand days Shri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishekta Samasagananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Athala Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shedla Pitadishwara the thousand Shedla Pitadishwara of the Pitha which is an unbroken lineage of Pontus starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati leader of the Ganas and who was coordinated with Bhagavan Paramashiva himself Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarana Pita Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarana Pita Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padarvindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhirudyartam धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष सुविधा फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजां प्रार्थनां करिष्ये ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः भवरोग भेषजाय नमः कल्पतरवे नमः पशुपतये नमः पाशविमोचकाय नमः ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः दिव्यादिनिवर्षकाय नमः समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः गिरिपुरीशाय नमः श्रीकैलासपतये नमः शिवशक्तेः स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हां हम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर पराशक्ति नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः ओम नित्यानंदम the same space. It is all. It's ready. Receive. Darshan. It's fine. It's ready. And breathing. It's good.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే
సంగనానా ఆని సంగనానా పురే సంగనానా బళ సంగనానా
పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే
బళ సంగనానా బళ సంగనానా
నిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే
కడగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎండొకటి, పుడమి శునకము మీద పొలయు ఎండొకటి. కడుపుంగులను పాపకర్ములను సరిగావా జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామమొకటే. కడుపుంగులను పాపకర్ములను సరిగావా జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామమొకటే. బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే, పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే. పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే 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 పరబ్రహ్మమొక్కటే.
కమలాకుచూచుక కుంకుమతో నియతారుణితాతుల నీలతను, కమలాయతలోచనలోకపతే విజయీ భవ వెంకటశైలపతే. సచతుర్ముఖ షణ్ముఖ పంచముఖ ప్రముఖాఖిల దైవతమౌలిమణే. శరణాగత వత్సల సారనిధే పరిపాలయ మాం వృషశైలపతే. అతివేలతయా తవ దుర్విషహైరనువేల కృతైరపరాధశతైః. భరితం త్వరితం వృషశైలపతే పరయా కృపయా పరిపాహి హరే. అధివేంకటశైలముదారమతే జనతాభిమతాధికదానరతాత్. పరదేవతయా గదితాన్నిగమై కమలాదయితాన్న పరం కలయే. गोपवधूशतकोटिवृतात् स्मरकोटिसमात्. प्रतिवल्लविकाभिमतात् सुखदात् वसुदेवसुतान्न परं कलये. अभिरामगुणाकरदाशरथे जगदेकधनुर्धर धीरमते. रघुनायक राम रमेश विभो वरदो भवदेव दया जलधे. अवनीतनया कमनीय करं रजनीकर चारुमुखाम्बुरुहम्. रजनीचर राजतमो मिहिरं महनीयमहं रघुराममये. सुमुखं सुहृदं सुलभं सुखदं स्वनुजं च सुखाय ममोघशरम्. अपहाय रघुद्वहमन्यमहं न कथञ्चन जातु भजे. विना वेङ्कटेशं ननाथो ननाथः सदा वेङ्कटेशं स्मरामि स्मरामि. हरे वेङ्कटेश प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रियं वेङ्कटेश प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ. विना वेङ्कटेशं ननाथो ननाथः सदा वेङ्कटेशं स्मरामि स्मरामि. हरे वेङ्कटेश प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रियं वेङ्कटेश प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ. अहं दूरतस्ते पदाम्भोजयुग्मं प्रणामेच्छयागत्य सेवां करोमि. सकृत्सेवया नित्यसेवाफलं त्वं प्रयच्छ प्रयच्छ प्रभो वेङ्कटेश. अज्ञानिनां
मया दोषान्न शेषान् विहितान् हरे क्षमस्वत्वं क्षमस्वत्वं शेषशैलशिखामणे अज्ञानिना मया दोषान्न शेषान् विहितान् हरे क्षमस्वत्वं क्षमस्वत्वं शेषशैलशिखामणे
शङ्काशकावेरी श्रीरङ्गेश मनोहरी कल्याणकारि कलुषारी नमस्तेस्तु सुधाचरी श्रीरङ्गरङ्गनाथनिन् पादवन्दनं सेयडी श्रीदेवी रङ्गनायकि नामं सन्ततं सोल्लडी श्रीरङ्गरङ्गनाथनिन् पादवन्दनं सेयडी श्रीदेवी रङ्गनायकि नामं सन्ततं सोल्लडी इன்பம் பொங்கும் தென்கங்கை நீராடி மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் மங்கை நீ சூடி இன்பம் பொங்கும் தென்கங்கை நீராடி செங்கல் போல நீ ஆடடி மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் மங்கை நீ சூடி தெய்வப்பாசுரம் பாடடி ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்ததம் சொல்லடி கொள்ளிடம் நீர் மீது நர்த்தனம் ஆடும் மெல்லிய பூங்காற்று மந்திரம் பாடும் சிங்கனி நீராடும் மாமரம் யாவும் ரங்கனின் பேர் சொல்லி சாமரம் வீசும் அந்நாளில் சோழ மன்னர்கள் ஆக்கி வைத்தனர் ஆலயம் அம்மாடி என்ன சொல்லுவேன் கோயில் கோபுரம் ஆயிரம் ஸ்ரீநாத நெஞ்சை அள்ளுமே தெய்வ பூந்தமிழ் பாயிரம் ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்ததம் சொல்லடி இன்பம் பொங்கும் தென்கங்கை நீராடி தென்றல் போல நீ ஆடடி மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் மங்கை நீ சூடி தெய்வ பாசுரம் பாடடி ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்ததம் சொல்லடி
கன்னடம் தாய் வீடு என்றிருந்தாலும் கன்னி உன் மறு வீடு தென்னகமாகும் கங்கையில் மேலான காவிரி தீர்த்தம் மங்கள நீராட முன்வினை தீர்க்கும் நீர் வண்ணம் எங்கும் மேவிட நஞ்சை புஞ்சைகள் பாரடி ஊர் வண்ணம் என்ன கூறுவேன் தெய்வலோகமேதானடி வேறெங்கு சென்ற போதிலும் இந்த இன்பங்கள் ஏதடி ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்ததம் சொல்லடி இன்பம் பொங்கும் தென்கங்கை நீராடி சென்றல் போல நீராடடி மஞ்சள் குங்குமம் மங்கை நீ சூடி தெய்வ பாசுரம் பாடடி ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி ஸ்ரீரங்கரங்கநாதனின் பாதம் வந்தனம் செய்யடி. ஸ்ரீதேவி ரங்கநாயகி நாமம் சந்தனம் சொல்லடி.
మాధవా కేశవా మధుసూదనా మాధవ కేశవ మధుసూదనా నందనందనా నరహరి నారాయణ పరమాత్మ పరంధామ పరమానంద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద అచ్యుత అనంత గోవింద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్య కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర శ్రితమందార సర్వేశ్వర పరమేశ్వర శాంతాకార శంఖ చక్రధర సర్వశ్రేష్ఠ సుప్రభాత సేవలో సూర్యుడవయ్యా సూర్యుడవయ్యా అజ్ఞానపు చీకటులను అణచెదవయ్యా మాధవ కేశవ అభిషేక సేవలో మురిసేవయ్యా మురిసేవయ్యా ఆత్మ కల్మషముల కడిగి కాచేవయ్యా శ్రీకర శ్రీధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పద్మనాభ హృషికేశ పన్నగ శయన పరశురామ బలరామ రఘుకుల రామ పురుషోత్తమ పుణ్య పురుష పుండరీకాక్ష వామన వాసుదేవ వాంఛిత వరద వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా నిజ పాద దర్శనమున నిలిచేవయ్యా నిలిచేవయ్యా నీ పాదాలే దిక్కు అని చాటెదవయ్యా అచ్యుత అవ్యయ నేత్ర దర్శనాన్ని మాకు ఇచ్చేవయ్యా ఇచ్చేవయ్యా మంచి మార్గమున మమ్ము నడిపేవయ్యా మురహర నగధర కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా వేయి నామాల వాడ వెంకటేశుడా మూడు నామాల ముద్దు శ్రీనివాసుడా కోటి కోటి దండాలయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడా కోరుకున్న వారి కొంగు బంగారు దేవుడా
పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా పురుషోత్తమామమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమామమ్ము ఎడయకవయ్యా కోనేటి రాయడ పొడగంటిమయ్యా మిమ్ము పురుషోత్తమా. మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా కోరి మమ్ము నేలినట్టి కులదైవమా చాలా నేరిచి పెద్దలిచ్చిన నిదానమా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా గారవించి తప్పి తీర్చు కాలమేఘమా మాకు చేరువ చిత్తములోని శ్రీనివాసుడా పొడగంటిమయ్యా